Alright, let's see if we can get this back up. I think we're back now. Yeah, we're back. If you guys are wondering what the wailing in the background is, my friends are having, you know, those kind of microwave things? The microwave food, you kind of stick a few holes in the top and then... No, actually you don't stick holes in it. You just put it in the microwave and you leave it in there until it starts screaming at you. Chromite, you didn't get your steed? What I would try doing is logging onto one of your other characters to see if you have it on there and then log back to your main again. Because I know a few kinnies had the same issue. They didn't have it on a certain character and then they had it on another character. It's a whale, yeah. We have a whale in the microwave. That's how it works. Has to make weird noises. So apparently some people had to log in and different alts to get the mount, but it should get there eventually. Maybe it doesn't immediately, but it should get there very soon. And this accounts for anyone who has a lifetime membership account as well. You will also get it. A micro whale. I like that. Yeah, just try relogging again, Chroma. It should probably fix itself. So, going through the patch notes, I know that we got the steed. If you log into your characters from today, 6th of February. Wow, Leo, what are you doing? My friend has big shoes. And Leo's like stuffing her entire head down into the shoes. Drugging herself on toe smell. Or something. I don't know what she's doing, but she's enjoying those shoes really well. Leo, vad gör du? And then when I got her attention, she's like, did you see me do that? And then she runs off. You know what they say about big people with big shoes, right? Big feet. Exactly. Hello, new-ish to the stream. English Kernigat? English Kernigat. Welcome to the stream. This is the LOTRO stream. This is where I will be rambling on and playing LOTRO for 4 hours today. So, good evening, Alisar. Did you guys see the mount yet? It looks so nice. It looks really... I'm gonna take away all the UI stuff so you can properly see it. Look at this. Looks so good. Look at the details. I really like this. It actually matches my armor pretty nicely as well. Like greenish, goldish, and white. Like it. Mecha Pals, the only thing you need to do is be VIP or lifetime and log into your character. If you haven't got them out yet, you will get it. Just try logging back in, log on to a different character. Some people had issues trying to get their mount. On the first try, sorry, I'm just making room on my desk for my teacup because, you know, it's huge. It requires space. Hey, Anloan, what's up? Oh, I forgot to stir again. I have like this chunk of honey down at the bottom of my cup. Let me also say. You had to exit the game and reload? Yeah, that could be a thing as well. I don't know why it doesn't appear for everyone at the first try, but it does come immediately, so don't fret. You will get it. Wait, let me just squish the last of the tea out of this bag, and then there we go. Now I can finally drink. Tea bucket, yes, Tarnithad. Proper tea bucket. It's important to have enough tea, and this is just the right amount for me. Did you get it after a relog, Chromite? So, I don't remember if we spoke about this last time, but my plan for today was basically decided yesterday. I streamed LOTRO yesterday as well on my personal channel, and I started playing my Guardian again. And my Guardian is this one. She's level 91. And and I haven't played her in years. So yesterday I went through all the spells, I rearranged my bars, I made a new straight tree layout. I don't know if you approve of this, Chroma, but this was one that was sent to me. I think it was from Lee Dude, and he had gotten it from you, I think. So once your first character has done that, all other characters get the cosmetics and stuff. What do you mean? Oh, just log out? Or you got something in mind? Do you get this mount even if you buy VIP now? Yes. Yes, you will. If you get VIP in the period of from today and throughout February, is it? You want a tea bucket too? Hey, Radar Wave. Actually, the update was done pretty quickly. Some people messaged me when I was still at work today, and they said the servers were already up, and there was like a whole bunch of people online. Am I a device? I am a developer, but not of LOTRO. I do developing, but not anything to do with games, sadly. Till March 13th? Okay, let me... That does sound about right. Let me see if I can find the patch notes. I think the patch notes were mentioned here. Wait, where does it go? This has been posted everywhere. I have posted it everywhere, and now I can't find it again. That is just typical. Let me see. There it is. Update 19.3. Downtime. Patch notes. There we go. So does it say during what period you will be able to get the mount? I don't remember. It doesn't say in the patch notes, actually. Not that I can see, anyway. Thank you for following the LOTRO stream. Let me see. You find yours in the panel? Awesome. Yeah, that is also one thing. If you don't find it in your bag, try checking your mount panel instead. See if you can find it there. Let's see. First character you log into probably won't get the mount. Just log the character out and then log it back in. No need to restart the client, and then you get the stuff. As with all other characters, yeah. I am a device. Yeah, you must be VIP to get it as well. Yes, let me... Permit Lee... There we go. You got yours? Just helping out. Yeah, awesome. VIP gift, thank you, lady. That was the one that I was looking for. From February 6th into March 13th, you will be able to get an account-wide steed of the Eldar for all of your characters, forever. If you're not a VIP yet, you can sign up at any point between February 6th and March 13th, and you will also get the gift then. And it is a 68% speed mount, and it has 250 morale, and you will get it on all of your characters. And it's limited edition as well, so you can only get it during this period. Hi, kitty cat. First character, it was in the bag, but it's an account item, so it's in the panel after that. Actually, that's not true. I logged into my minstrel earlier today, and it was in my bag. And now I logged onto this character, and it was also in my bag. But some other people told me that they found it in the panels after the first time. So I guess it's a little weird to say, or not like set in stone how you get it, but you do get it.
Yeah.
Yeah, it might be one of your characters got it. All of your characters will get it though, Ekapeos. You just need to log into them again. Just try relogging. It will probably be getting it as soon as you just log out and back in again. Why is it so hard to level up? You know, Dampen, I've never had any issues with that. I've almost always I've always played the game in a pretty slow pace. I've always focused on doing the story quests, and the story quests sort of take you through the game in a pace that will allow you to explore the game at the same time you gain enough levels to do the content that you need to do. But it takes time. That's the deal. It's a very old game with a lot of content, and you shouldn't go into this game starting to play it and thinking that I'm just gonna breeze through, get to max level, and then I'm gonna do all the fun. Because all the fun is basically in this game along the way. That's how you should play this game. Packed full of story, packed full of neat little treats everywhere if you really look for them. So, you should definitely go through it not worrying about levels. Just go do whatever fits your level right there and then, and you'll enjoy it a lot more. Don't worry about leveling up. Nothing magical happens at max level. I mean, you can do raiding and stuff, but that takes a while as well. So, you found it on your captain on Brandywine. 5th time's the charm, it seems. Oh. I can't tell you how the path of the handing outs of the mounts work, so I can't explain to you why it came in your inventory after the 5th time you tried relogging, but congratulations, you have it now. I wouldn't stress it though. Most people already have a mount. I am currently doing story quests. I'm doing an instance for Theoden. I'm trying to catch up on the book quests at this point. And as this is my 3rd character that will be max level, I'm not going to read the story quests in detail for you guys now. I have done that at a previous point. I have read all of the story. So I won't be reading it now, I'll just be breezing through. Like, I'm doing the opposite of what I told you to do. But remember, I've done this twice already. I know the stories, I know the quests, and now I'm focusing on getting this character to max level.
Through his eyes, you are revealed.
Didn't scare me this time. The room is not quiet, which is probably why I didn't scared. But thank you for following the LOTRO stream. Will this game come to consoles? I don't think so, Dampen. This is a 10-year-old game. Very, very old. It's soon to be 10 years. This year? Yeah, the game will have its 10-year anniversary this year. And I can tell you it probably will not come to consoles. Might be the character you played on the most. I don't know if that has anything to do with it. This UI, Amarthus, if you go to my profile, current streamer, if you check the link, you go to my profile, that is my personal Twitch profile. If you scroll down under the LOTRO section, you will find the link where you can download this UI. It's basically a pack with a lot of different UI elements in it. And this specific one is called J.R.R. Duran's Folk Short Black. That's the name of this. He is the man. Hello, you're new to this game, but is there a way to look like one of the Rohan soldiers? From what I've seen, it's not like WoW, where you can transmog armor, you can have outfits. You can have outfits, yeah. You can have outfits. You can definitely make yourself look like whatever you can get your hands on in gear. With the wardrobe, you can also take the look of a character that's basically not your class. You can be a minstrel, like a light armor healer that looks like a tank if you want to, because of the wardrobe. Because you can basically dress up. You can play dress up and put on any type of armor if it's already been put in your wardrobe. So on this character, I don't have a lot of outfits. My equipment outfit looks like this. And the outfit I'm currently wearing, this is actually something from Rohan. No, this is, wait, is this Rohan? Yeah, I think this is Rohan. I also have the helmet. I can put that on for you if you want to see that. So basically, I look like this right now. I don't know if this is Rohan enough for you. But this is a gear set from the Rohan expansion, or from the Rohan pack. I do love uh, outfitting, yeah. Yeah, this is the pre-order outfit for Riders of Rohan. I'm not sure you can get this anymore. There are probably items that are similar. Cosmetics from the Rohan pre-order should be in the shop. Oh, they are? They could be, yeah. I haven't checked. I basically never go to the shop for cosmetics because I always collect the gear that I gather around quests. I always look at them before I toss them or sell them. And if they look cool, then I keep them for cosmetics. You'll see that as soon as I open my vault because it's absolutely full of gear that I won't ever use. I've only kept it for cosmetics. Thank you, Key. He's the man. Thank you. Not a bad free mount. No, it's actually pretty good. I really like it. It does even fit my outfit slightly. Like, it does not look bad at all. I can take a lot of good screenshots with this. Probably got a screenshot of you when you had on your Rohan outfit. Hey, Evil Twin! I probably do. Was that the one when we took pictures together in the cities before Dol Amroth? I have a lot of screenshots lying around. Welcome back, Kryles. See, I didn't do anything interesting before you came back. No need to worry. If you get the Helm's Deep expansion, you get a Rohan-looking cosmetic armor, Hauberk of the Hammerhand. I'm not sure if you get that anymore, or if that was a pre-order item. Someone else needs to confirm that for me. Hey, Weefy! Let me see. You do. Chromat confirms it. And it's all good. I need to, maybe I should like make a little gallery of different items, different cosmetics, and different horses. Probably one in Edoras. Oh, I have pictures from Edoras. Let me see if I can find it. I have a lot of pictures from everywhere. Wait, do you mean Edoras as in when you and I were questing there? That's a long time ago. Probably do have them though. Let me just see if I can find them. I was actually looking through many of my screenshots yesterday. You know, if you watched my previous LOTRO stream on the previous Monday a week ago. Oh yeah, here it is. I found the photos. The pictures are kind of weird because it was focused on the fact that your facial expression was really scared. But if I give you guys this one. There you go. This little scared dude, this is Lee Dude. He doesn't like Theoden very much. That's for the meta-deed runs. You was watching one and noticed you finished all the Moria deeds, but no Blackfoot goat. You emailed LOTRO about that, and they gave you the goat. Oh, you didn't get it? He does look a bit scared, doesn't he? You really have to love streaming. I do. I really do. I think it's a lot of fun. I enjoy these evenings when I can just sit here and play games and chat with you, and yeah, I like it. Yeah, that was... I don't know if that was because of your internet derping, but I think it was like one of the moods that your character can be in. I think if I make my character... to go to emotes, and I say scared, isn't there like a scared emote? Shiver, shrug, no. Wait, fear? Stare? Isn't there one that's like... oh, mood! Mood, angry? No. Fearful. Look, look! I just made my face go Proper derp. Hold on. Featured instance is Hod Valendal. You hate the reflect? Aw. Too bad, Chromite. You finished it the year Moria released, so it was like 2010 or something. You never realized until watching my stream that it was missing. Oh wow. That reminds me. I need to send a message to LOTRO, to Standing Stone, basically, about the fact that there is a skill that was removed from the minstrel trait tree, and it does so that I cannot finish a deed. And it annoys me so bad. I'm a complete completionist. I love fulfilling all the deeds. It's like achievements. I like doing it all so that my list of things to do is clear. That gives me a good feeling. So I need to message them and tell them to remove the deed or give me the deed that tells me to use that spell that I cannot use. I can trait yellow and complete it. Can I seriously?
And squads.
People told me that was a hold on. I need to check this. I need to check this now. You mentioned that to Cordovan on his Court of the Rings stream. You did? Is it actually available in Yellow Line? I might just change the whole stream now and just sit here and use that spell so I can do the deed. I won't do that though. I just need to check because if I have like missed that thing, then that's shame on me. But I should have found it. It should also have been mentioned that you can only do it like when hold on. I'll find it, Chromite. Like that was like a sneaky deed. They changed it so they now need some Song of Soothing. That's the one. They changed it. Now need of prowess, something of prowess. Meta deed 6 for minstrel. You know that feeling. You always have to finish all the quests in an area before you move on. That is the best way to play the game, though, Bezvisnami. That's the way I love playing the game. If it works, it should be put on the wiki as a note. Yeah, it should. Definitely should. So the deed, my class deed, Anthem of Composure. I'm working on this. I'm working very hard on this. I have started using Anthem of Composure now. I'm realizing that it is actually a very good spell to use, but I haven't ever used it before, so I have a lot to catch up on. I need to use it 1,000 times. But this is the one. Lyrics of Bravery? No, wait, Subtle Movements. This is the one. Subtle Movements. This is the one that I'm missing. I cannot complete Subtle Movements because it's not a deed that I have. But if that's in Yellow Line, I'm about to get super happy if I find it in Yellow Line. Is it seriously that easy? I need to break down one of my trees. Where is Subtle Movement though? Strike a chord. Fall to Greatness, Perfect Performance. Which is it on the sidebar? Is it not one of the spells, but it's part of the tree? Is that what it is? Oh gosh. Use Anthem of Prowess. Is that what it is? Anthem of Prowess. Anthem of Composure. Oh, so hold on. If I go to this spec, will this Anthem change? No. It's still not Anthem of Prowess. Is it a different spell? Finish. Building Cry. Perfect Performance. No? Do I actually need to... I'm considering... Oh, 100 mithril coins? For an additional slot? No, you know what? I can just take a snip. I can just take a picture of my... I'll take a picture of my blue line and then I'll just redo it later. I don't know if there's like some fancy way of doing this, but I like take a snip. Let me re-specialize. 1 gold coin and 620 silver pieces. Let me see. Protector of song. I've never gone yellow line. Anthem of prowess. There it is. There it is. Hold on. Hold on. Do I need to use this to get a ballad buff? I do. Oh my god! It's a spell I've never used. And now I probably have a deed to use this 1,000 times, don't I? Oh, 300 only. Okay. I can complete it! No! You guys have just saved me from a lot of headache. That's amazing. Wow, okay. Yeah. I need to do this. You told me to do these with a dummy a while back. You didn't say I had to go yellow line. Maybe you did, and then I just was too focused on everything else. You know, whenever you give information, Chromite, there's a lot of information. So my brain only processes half of it, and the rest of it goes like... Take an accelerate and just do it at a dummy in the moors or something. Or Dol Amroth. Yeah. I'll do that later. Oh gosh. I'm gonna remind myself to save that picture that I took of my spec. Save that someplace where I can find it. There. Your brain needs to have printout feed to text file. I do. I definitely do. You screenshot your combos with Chromite. You know, Kryles, I have this whole OneNote document that's full of notes that I've taken. I think the header of it is like, Chromite told me to. That way you can go back for the information. Yeah, I also usually... Chromite's sometimes very nice and it puts information in my Discord. And then I just copy everything, organize it, and paste it into a notepad. You should see how much information I have on minstrels. I could tell you what you could do with your minstrel to make it good. For max level, for healing. You could come ask me now, because I have the notes. But to get there, I've bothered Chromite so much. You know, Chromite, if you decided to do YouTube videos of guides like that, simple little tricks, you would get so many views. I tell you. You would get so many views. I'd send all the people over there. Not bothered. That's good. That's good at least. Thank you. Okay, so I redid the traits on my Guardian. I actually made a red line because I was running around in called Wildemore? Yeah, Wildemore. I'm gonna put on the music here. It might be a little loud. Let me know about the music levels, by the way. If the audio on the game is too loud compared to my talking, and vice versa. Let me know. Now the music should be on. So I did a red line. Great tree. I don't have a lot of points yet, so I wasn't able to complete the tree. And now the horsey showed up in your inventory on your small cappy on Evernight. Yes, Sikapeos. Very nice. Wow, there's a lot of people online. Very nice. I thought I swapped to a UI that was a little bit easier to read. This one is quite tough. I think I'm gonna change this UI actually. UI settings. It is nice to look at, but I would like something that's easier to read on stream for you guys as well. And the white on gray text or yellow on gray is not really easily visible. So I'm gonna go through these and check. This one is pretty cool. The white hand one. That actually is very minimalistic as well. I like that. That barely takes up any space, and it's probably a little bit easier to read. Spirit of Elfwood. Is this a blue one? Oh, this is very messy. I don't like this bar. You can't hear the music over Patrick? Well, Patrick's not talking. It's probably just the TV. Let me see. Monster's Lair. This one. I don't remember these. That one's neat. I like the colors here. I don't like the panel though. The panel is a little bit, it has too much going on. Jap me? Oh, you were just kidding. You can't really hear them. That's good. That's good news in my ears. Here we go. This one actually looks good. Yeah, this is easier to read, definitely. This is good on the eyes as well. So what I thought I was going to do today is I'm going to level up my Guardian a little bit and try to learn how to play it again. As a DPS, for now.
There we go.
For now, it's going to be DPS. I also need to remember to mount up on my warsteed and do the spells
Theoden
again.
King has mustered a force of more than 1,000 spears and
probably don't
prepares to
remember all
ride for
these.
Isengard. Will he
The
return
Monster's
to
Lair
Edoras
looks
in
like
this
the
life?
creep one. It does, doesn't it? It looks like it belongs to someone playing the creeps. This one, damage. After scoring a critical hit, your next skill-based attack will instantly restore a small amount of power to you and your fellowship, members, and war steeds within 40 meters. Nice, very nice. Forces the target to ride in front of you for a short time. Reduce target speed. Enemy so well you gain significant advantage. Oh, forces the target to ride beside you for a short. Okay, so I have a few of these like control mine enemy kind of spells. I think I've put these in the order of where whatever does most DPS, I put in the front. And I also need to remember that I am now in Riddermark stance and not in Red Dawn. So the skills will probably change. Increase damage dealt by you. Yeah, okay. So the yellow one basically restores power. And the red one increases damage. DPS Guardian. You're gonna kill 10 things all stream. With the update, you're able to get 6 gold rings from North Ithilien for another hunter, your minstrel, and your guardian. Because the things aren't bound to character anymore. That's nice. Sometimes it helps to be a grinder, Chromite. How does it feel? It's like that feeling you get when it helps to be a hoarder as well. Whenever they make it so that you need an item and then you figure out, oh, I had like 10 of those in my bank because I've kept them. I want a light steed. Order skills by cooldown. I also use red for DPS, blue for healing and threat, and yellow for dismounting opponents and restoring your power. Did it have dismount though? Did yellow have dismount? Didn't see it. This is like force them to ride beside me. None of them will dismount. None of these will dismount my enemies though, will they? Damage. That applies a bleed. I can't see that any of these force my target off the horse though. Yellow line, capstone dismount. Capstone trait. Oh, like it's a trait. Oh, okay. I was in red line. Wait, do I? Oh, my warsteed traits. Hold on. Cancel. Warsteed traits. I haven't even picked one. Yeah, I need to use yellow line. Or, well, light steed. Take him through the Yule Fest for 2 to 3 days and you'll be able to barter for a box. Yeah. You don't play alts? Cryodan is your only character. I know a few people who do that. They have like one character and they do everything on that character. Sometimes that's the way I prefer to play as well, but I can't. I really like all the classes in LOTRO. I enjoy playing them at different times, so. Check the box for switching traits. You don't want that box popping up. Oh yeah, yeah, that's true. I remember. Yeah, on the 15th of February, the Yule Fest is coming back. Okay, I have 77 points. I'm just gonna put a whole bunch into warsteed agility. Strength, I don't know. Endurance. I'll wait with these for now. I needed, what did you say I need? Capstone trait. Is that a yellow line kind of thing? Engaging strikes, Rohan's edge, including strike gift or Rohan, master defense, war pledge, edge protection, dash. Fill up yellow line first, then blue, then red. Alright. By the right flank. So this one. Target cannot deny your threats and will close in on you to flank your side. You can take this opportunity to break its armor and will. Oh yes, would you please, Chromite? You're probably at work though, so don't bother if it's any trouble to you, but it would probably help. You want me to hop onto Discord? I would need to rearrange some audio things though so I can hear you, but I can do that. Or do you mean... Wait, if you're at work, you can't... You're at home nursing a cat? Oh! Kitty! Kitty, kitty. You're gonna have to send me kitty pictures though. Cat pictures on Discord. Obligatory. Let me see if I can actually get this working without messing everything up on the stream. Shall we? I probably should be wearing a headset anyway, so if I swap my playback headset, LOTRO probably goes into the speakers anyway because that has like a separate... LOTRO options are always a bit... You need to know what to do. Get it right. Okay, I think I have things in my headset now. Hey, Bridane, what's up? Let me see. Can I now get audio for the stream? There? I think game audio should be back. I think I've sorted everything. Now I just need to make sure that Discord is not immensely loud as well. Just hold on a bit for me. Microphone is good. Output device should be set to default. Try and say something, Chromite.
Hi, my name's Chromite.
Hi! Well done. I bet that was a surprise to everyone.
I was gonna try and do a Mickey Mouse voice, but I can't really do that that high.
Oh, do you mean this one? I can talk like Mickey Mouse all day. He's bulking out. New workout regime. Biggest headset for the smallest girl. You know, there's not a lot of small gaming headsets out there. If you can find one, let me know. But I quite like the fact that this one is wireless, so I can just... Well, I could if I was strong enough. I could just pull this out.
That is a pretty big headset.
It's so good though, and it doesn't squish my head like other headsets do. So I quite like it.
I use a behind the head headset. It's very light. It doesn't cup the ears, completely.
What does it do for your hair though?
It goes behind the head, so it doesn't touch your hair.
Unless you have long hair like me.
No. Seriously, it's out from the. Think of a hairband, but behind your head.
It's not touching your head?
And it's sticking out a little bit. I mean, it's kind of touching the hair, but not really. I mean, it's...
I'm just messing with
basically
you. I don't care.
Yeah, it basically loops over your ears and then behind the head. And it's basically out of the way, doesn't loop over your head, so it doesn't mess up your hair. Doesn't mess up the hair on the side of your head. And it's very comfortable. It's very light.
I'm going to link to it. I'd like to see.
Yeah, it's cheap, too. It's the creative thing. Let me find it.
Britannia, I actually am quite sore today, especially my back. You know, for those of you who didn't know, I attempted my first Just Dance stream yesterday. I basically use it as a way of exercising, but I figured if I actually make it into a stream regime, then I have a little more motivation to move, because I sit way too much. I sit at work, I sit at home, I sit or lie down in front of the TV, in front of the computer, in front of the computer at work. So for a motivational thing for me to move around a little bit more, I started streaming Just Dance, and it was a lot of fun. One of the songs had me dancing like this a lot. This hurts right now, actually. Moving my back and forth. It feels quite nice, actually. I'm happy that it actually took effect. You use a Turtle Beach, great sound, but a little big. Is that the ones, the big round ones? I think I've seen those. It was epic, especially when Leo wanted to teach me how to do it properly. Oh gosh, did you see that, Chromite? We put a couple of highlights of them on Discord.
I did watch a couple of the highlights, yes. Leo was awesome. I showed that to my friend and she was laughing.
Leo did good. She attacked me like twice while I was dancing. Leo's my cat, for those of you who don't know. She's currently sitting on top of the climbing thing and washing herself. She's being all queen. My desk is falling apart here. Those look kind of neat. It doesn't look like they have like massive audio quality though, but
the quality is not bad, and it also allows you to actually hear while you have them on as well. You know, it doesn't completely encompass your ears, and you know, you don't want to black out. So this allows you to have your speakers on as well as have your chat redirected just to your headset.
Oh yeah. See, my need would be different. I need to shut out all audio noise when I use a headset, especially now. Like we have visitors and they're watching TV, and then I can just put on a headset and I can hear you clearly. Right. I can hear the game. So that would probably no cat cam yet. Fire her. I'll bring it back as soon as she goes down on her spot, because I don't want to, you know, spotlight all of our guests on stream unless they want to. I mean, some of them don't mind, but I want to keep them off camera for now. You have a similar headset but made by Microsoft? Yeah.
Yeah, really like my friend had one of those Microsoft headsets and it just fell apart. So this one's really durable and the mic can be unplugged and everything. It's really nice.
Yeah. You and purple?
So trading.
Yeah, let's do trading.
While I ride to Isengard,
so
I would have to lend your aid to those who remain behind.
I'll wait till you're done. Just let me know when you're ready.
There are dangers both behind and ahead, Eomer.
Okay,
Don't
now.
call Theoden King stupid.
Shame
How dare
on me.
you?
Shame on me. Okay, he's done talking. Let me just turn the music down a little bit, because now I can actually hear it. Alright, I'm ready.
Okay, first thing you want to do is you want to start trading in yellow line. You want the first one and the one just to the right of it.
Yep.
And then the third one. And the fourth one. And then the two to the right of it.
Alright.
And then fifth one down.
One down.
Yeah. And then trade all the ones at the bottom. Rohan's Edge, Gift of Rohan, Disengaging Strikes. Disengaging Strikes is the one that dismounts enemies. And certain classes actually have class skills that will dismount enemies as well. So you have both the capstone and class skills that will do it. But
I see. It says it
Guardians only have only have Disengaging Strikes, so only certain skills will do it.
Okay, like Driving Slash, Staggering Slash, and Rohan's Edge will then be dismount. So Rohan's Edge, Driving Slash, so this one, plus Staggering Slash. So now I have all the 3 dismount spells at front. Hey, Gussie!
And you were correct on trading agility. You need to put one more in agility
Yep. Then that.
because that really helps with your maneuverability.
Lee, dude, I'm not using a heavy steed.
No, heavy steed bad.
Heavy steed bad. Listen to Chromite. Chromite
Okay.
told you to.
All right, so next thing, trait straight down blue line.
1 point as far as down as I can go.
Just all the middle ones, and then except for invigorating presence, it's at, you can put it at 2 of 3 on invigorating presence, which is like right in the middle of the blue line.
Yeah.
Just go. We're going
2.
straight down. Don't go to the sides yet. I'll tell you.
Yeah, I got the middle done, and now
Okay.
I needed 2 out of 3 to get unlocked anything else.
Exactly. That's why I said that. Okay, so you will want. Okay, in the middle, you will want 2 into Bond of Power.
Yep. Oh.
And then 1 down to Invigorate.
Yep.
Okay. And then you, in the second row, you want Defensive Riding, trait 3 into that.
Yep. 1.
Okay. That's all you need for that.
Just 1 point or fill it up?
No, trait 3 into that.
Okay, and fill up Bond of Power or just 2?
2 into Bond of Power.
Okay.
Just to get you down to Invigorate.
Yep.
Okay, once you've done that, did you get the capstone? It doesn't look like it's, I'm looking at the stream and it's not selected.
Capstone?
Capstone is the very last one in the trait tree.
Motivation through aggression. Is that the one?
So I said the
Okay,
trait
yeah.
straight down the middle.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
So
Yeah, I have that
put
now.
3 into quickness. That's essential because it's your skill cooldown, -6 skill cooldown.
Yep, got it.
And then motivation through aggression, that's your heal. That capstone gives you your heal. One of your heals.
I don't see Capstone. What is that? Is that a spell? Name of a spell?
Motivation through aggression. Capstone is the top of the tree. That's just the name. So like in yellow line, your capstone is disengaging strikes. In blue line, the capstone is motivation through aggression. Capstone means the very end of the tree.
Oh, okay. That's a new word for me. Thank you.
All right, so you've got that set. So let's now go into red. Trait all into long reach. Oh, and I noticed you only have 77 points. Definitely start saving up task items and turning in task items.
Yeah.
Because it'll get your steed experience up.
Oh, yeah, right.
You'll be able to cap it really quick.
Yeah, I remember. I also have some XP boosts, actually, that will help with that. I'm going to level this character, so I'm going to use those as soon as I've done the traits and stuff.
Okay, so red. 3 in the first row.
Yep.
3 in the middle of the second row, and then 3 to the left of the second row.
Combat advantage. Physical mastery, tactical mastery.
That's correct.
Yep.
You don't need finesse rating because you'll get that from gear. So 2 into deceptive appearance just to get you down.
Yep.
And then 1 into vicious attacks.
Yep.
1 into feign injury. That's very, very useful. It's kind of fun to use. And then 1 into wrath, which is the red capstone.
Yeah. All right, I got 10 points available now.
Now you can also put something into rush of energy. Just 1 point or whatever.
It just takes 1.
Costs 2 points actually. Takes 2 points.
Oh,
actually.
Yeah. Right.
But yeah. So you can do that if you're not used to getting power back on a guardian. So you can do that until you start to learn how to do that. So
yeah,
I'll teach you that.
Okay.
Okay, so you've got 7 into agility. You want to put all the rest into endurance. Get your warsteed endurance up.
All right, that's max, and I have 1 point left.
1 point left. Okay, so Now you have to decide whether to put it into armor or strength. You never want to put it into power, because power you can always regen.
Yeah.
And you don't want to put waste points into that. So strength will help your outgoing damage.
Mm-hmm.
And armor will help your survivability. So I would probably put it into strength.
Yeah.
So fill up
Alright.
strength first when you get your points, and then do armor.
Okay. I just need to get me a light steed, because I think I actually have a medium one on this.
Oh,
I
you mean
do
a bridle?
Yeah, I do have one. I do have a light bridle. Oh, never mind, I got it. I have a light bridle now.
Yeah, so your bridle. Did I give you... I didn't give you anything for Guardian at all.
I'm gonna check,
advice
because I
for
do
them.
have a note on Guardian. I have legacies for two-handed weapon. Yeah, that's all I got. I have the red line traits, and then I have...
Can you put your light bridle on screen? Is it a third age, or is it a second
third
age,
age,
or
yeah.
a first? Okay.
Third
So what
age.
you're going to want to do is make a second age bridle, level 95. And the reason why I say level 95
Yeah.
is because level 95 bridles are overcapped on their fury bonus. So doing level 100 bridles is a complete waste of Anphilis Scrolls of Empowerment. If you do a level 95 bridle, you can barter for Eorlingus Scrolls of Empowerment, which are very cheap from the skirmish camp.
This is what I've done on all my characters, by the way, so this doesn't only go for Guardians. I also have this on my Hunter and my Minstrel.
Okay, do you want legacies? You want me to list legacies, or?
I probably wouldn't be able to do those right now, but it would be useful for later. I don't know
Yeah,
if
I'll
you
have
wanna
to
post
do that
those
in
on
Discord.
Mm.
Yeah. I'll just say the legacies right now on the stream
Yeah.
if anybody's interested. So, Guardian legacies, motivation through aggression heal chance, disengaging strikes dismount chance, class skill damage over time, wrath critical chance, red dawn skill direct damage, maximum warsteed endurance, and Rohirrim skill direct damage. Now there's 7 listed there because I used a Eorlingus Crystal of Remembrance. You don't have to do that. If you want to, if you don't have that crystal, you can drop the class skill damage over time. That's the one that's kind of not super necessary, but I mean it helps.
If you have
a
an
little
extra
bit.
crystal, why not?
Yeah.
Oh, I actually had 2 out of those on my light bridle. I just had in my bags.
Crystals?
No, 2 of the traits.
Oh, just the light bridles. Okay.
I don't remember how many crystals I have, if I even have any left.
Well, just don't use an Amphilis scroll crystal of remembrance.
No.
Only
no.
use something like an Eorlingus crystal.
Yeah, a lower level one. Dampen, the level cap is currently 105. 105. Yep. Sorry, just catching up to chat here. Why are you always on the bus, Fred? Are you traveling from your parents' house now? What makes the best race for a hunter? Gussie, are you here? Best race for Guardian? Well, a Guardian is a tank.
Best race for hunter is anything but an elf. Elves suck. No, I'm just kidding.
Probite has very strong opinions on this, so we might need to put him in chains. Hello.
I play dwarves, so I always have a thing against elves.
Yeah. They're too uppity.
They're too snooty.
Snooty elves. I like elves. I've most of my characters are elves. My guardian is actually a human.
Humans are good for guardians because you get I think you get an incoming heal bonus and
Plus the
some other
headbutt
bonuses.
trait.
if it ever connects.
Wait, do I have the headbutt? Or is that... Maybe that was a dwarf thing. Now I
That's a
don't remember.
dwarf one.
Oh, it was a dwarf
Human is uppercut.
Uppercut. Oh, that's what I meant. Activated. Why is Duty Bound deactivated? Have it
You have to
equipped,
trade it.
but it's in my list.
You're mounted.
That way?
You
Oh,
can't
that's
use
why
it when
it's
you're mounted.
deactivated. Oh, I see. Okay. That's lesson number 1 with Chromite, guys. Dismount. If you're wondering why stuff isn't working, try dismounting and see if it works.
Well, your skills get grayed out on your bar. You should know that.
Too snooty. Well, you'll love the expansion with the high elves, Chromite. You hear they're real blue-collar elves. Nice. Alright, so I have been running through my spells as well, and I basically placed them like this. Now I'm talking guardian spells and not the mounted ones. I basically picked the ones that do most damage and put those first, because I'm not really looking for cooldowns on many spells here. Most of these have a very short cooldown.
So let me give you a little tip here from me.
Yeah.
On the last key hotkey slot on your hotkey bar, I bind that to my middle mouse button, and I put War Chant there. So that allows me to use my mousing hand to pop War Chant while I'm using my other hand to do my skills.
Because War Chant is a spell you use very often.
Yes, it's an AOE that if it crits, it'll heal you in redline. Well, you should be traded for it in redline, and it reduces damage by 5% on mobs that are attacking him.
So if I go into hotbars, 4th bar, top left corner. Isn't there like a way where I can see what that is, what the name of that exact button is, so that I can quick slot it to my middle mouse button?
Yeah, just go to your hotkeys.
Key mappings.
Key mappings, yeah.
Let's see. Notes. Bag. Assist. Quick slots.
Now, let me just give you a reasoning why I put it on the first hotbar in the last slot on the right. Because on all of my characters, the most often hit key is there. On Hunter, it's Focus. On Guardian, it's War Chant. In tanking mode Guardian, it's Challenge.
Yeah? Oh, you mean
so
to the right side instead of the left side that I put it in?
First hotkey bar on the bottom.
Oh,
very bottom, and then all the way to the right. I set that to middle mouse button.
Instead of the dash that it is at now?
Yeah. On Minstrel, it's Call of the Second Age, or whatever the skill is that is an AoE and gives you a run speed boost. That's what I use to cut the animation of Cry of the Wizards.
Okay. So then it's actually this one. So a quick slot 12 is now instead of... Button 2 is already bound to another action. Not one that I know, though. There we go. Button 2. Yep, there we go. I got War Chant working. I've never actually thought about using the middle, the scrolling wheel, clicking the scrolling wheel to use a spell.
Yeah, it makes it so it just frees up. You know, you can use your mousing hand to do it. You know, if you're busy with your other hand, you know, trying to do other skills.
Okay. That looks a little better. Tried organizing my spells, but it's...
Yeah. So another thing, you're going to want to put Sting in either position 2 or 3, because it's very fast. It's your corruption removal. Stagger, if you attack a mob from behind, will slow the mob's attack damage.
Yeah.
And if it crits from the front, it'll also be applied.
Yeah.
So it's something that you want to use very often.
Opening first because it starts off a parry response. And I figured that would
Generally, I wait on that. What I do is I put Guardian's Ward first in mine because that pumps up your parry and block rating, and if a mob attacks you, it's more likely to go off when you have that attack. And it also, you know, it's basically defenses.
be. I see.
And
Even
then
in
I
red
just
line?
go, yeah, even in red line. Guardian's Ward is a nice opener just to pump up your parry rating and parry chance. And then if the mob attacks you and pops open a parry response, then you're set to go. If not, then you just do your force opening.
Yeah. Okay.
Force opening kind of is. I don't normally do that. I think it has a longish animation. I'm not sure. For some reason I don't use it all the time.
I liked it because it had the highest, well, one of the highest damages out of spells that I.
Yeah, it can be a good damager. But really,
Well, Guardian's Ward was like. I guess the
once
defenses will.
you get sting damage on your belt,
Yeah.
it really pumps it up.
Okay.
And there is no legacy for force opening damage.
Okay.
So sting is a really, really useful one, and stagger is as well.
Well then.
The hammer down skill is useful only when a mob is at around
25%.
25%.
Yeah.
Because if you get lucky, and it'll nuke them,
Yeah.
and then you get your plus 10% damage buff, or is it 5%? I forget. And then
5%, yeah.
you find another one in the group of mobs that you're fighting, go and pop that one, and you get another 5% damage buff.
Yeah, that would be nice. Yeah, but I see that maybe is better to put down as a last spell.
Sweeping cut. You want to move sweeping cut probably where you have force opening at.
Really?
Sweeping cut, yeah, is when you're traded correctly, it's a force bleed. So anytime you get a crit on your skills, you'll get healed with Prey on the Weak, or should, unless they broke it in this update. So you always want to get your bleeds going, and on sweeping cut is I mean, you'll get a forced bleed if you're traded right. So.
Okay. Well, the traits that I picked was one that I got on a list from
I saw that. Yeah. You only have 54 trait points, so yeah, that should be fine for you
Yeah.
now.
All right. Okay.
One of the things you'll want to do is trait down into yellow line eventually and get Bring on the Pain, where you use Thrill of Danger, and on any hit it restores 2% of morale. So if you have a whole bunch of mobs on you, you pop that, you get healed to full.
Oh, that would be great.
People hate that in the Moors.
Did you see me yesterday? I actually went to the moors as a spider.
I did not, no. I slept in.
I think Burglar killed me like 3 times and then I gave up. It was an experience. Happy lurking, Fred. The best race for Bjorning. You trying to be funny, Amarthas? Okay. I'm gonna actually test this out now. This quest here is probably not the best way of testing this out. But I need to do this for my
I don't think there's any fighting.
No, there's probably not. There's probably like only talking. Maybe running around on the warsteed. But like I mentioned before, guys, I have done these quests previously, so I won't be reading them out like I did the first time I did them. I did that on this stream as well, so if you go back to the VODs, you will actually see those. They're saved forever, so you will be able to find them again. Delia Wine is here! I love seeing this. All the Rohan mounts standing around.
Gleowine, do you know why I've called you before me?
I do, my king.
I'm really
My friends
hoping
and
that
I
with
return to aid us
the
against
expansion
your
that
direct
they'll come up
command.
with a new
Why
client
did
to
you
be
do
able to
this?
support the new models. Because
Yeah.
if they're going to
We
make the
did
models
this
more
out of
detailed,
love,
they
my
need to do
king,
something about the client.
and
They really
fear.
do. Otherwise, we're just going to have even
Love of
more
the
problems that
mark.
we have now.
And
Yeah, I
fear
think
for
so.
its people.
So if they do update the client, I hope they make it
I share this
multi-threaded,
love, Greowine.
and I
and
hope they just
this
make it
fear.
so they have a 64-bit client.
But a king's
Yeah, that would be
word
great.
is law
Bye, Britannia.
and
See you later.
must be obeyed.
We should do
You will not
PvMP as
escape
freeps.
judgment.
That would be fine.
That is just, my king. I submit to your will.
I'm just gonna wait until Glaywine's done talking and then
I ride to war. It is like to be my
catch
last
you guys
riding.
up to an idea.
I need a minstrel by my side to record the deeds that await.
My king?
It will be your burden to witness my final days, if this be they, and record them in song.
You will return from the battle, my king.
That may be so. Do you accept my judgment?
I do, my king.
There we go. We actually spoke about this yesterday. We talked about having a big event where I stream LOTRO, and basically everyone who wants to join will create a new character on Evernight as a creep. So everyone starts on the same page, and we will run around in Ettins trying to do stuff. I don't know if that would be a fun community thing to do, but it would basically let everyone take part in it, even though they don't have a character on Evernight. If you already have a character on Evernight, you could use that, but by going creep side, basically everyone starts at the same level. Max level doesn't really count when you're in Ettins, because you need to work on your character to build traits and things like that. From what I've seen, I haven't really done creep things, so that's what I think. But it would be fun to just, do a big event where a whole bunch of us go together and maybe we can roam around the edges and try to
Become
catch
tasty
a stray
snacks
freep.
for the freeps.
Or just find a stray freep and maybe we could gang up on him. If we're 20 and he's one burglar, then we could probably kill him. Maybe. Will there be things added into the game that are different from the films and books? Danpen, I guess every game like this takes, creative solutions from time to time to make things work well with the game. So for me to answer that, I couldn't give you a clear response, but I would say probably creative solutions on certain things to make things work with the game. And as you know, in this game, you don't necessarily follow the Fellowship straight through the story that you've seen in the movies or that you read in the books. It also takes like side tracks. It adds like small nifty little stories that brings more context to the main story. So a little hard to say. They did add things that aren't in the books or films. There are things that try to fit the book lore as much as possible. And they will continue the story after Lord of the Rings events end. Oh, did they say that? Was that an interview or something that I missed? What about Warden? What do they do exactly? A Warden is like... I don't have a good feeling for the Warden because I haven't played it that much, but a Warden is a pretty advanced class where you basically need to build skills. You need to build gambits. It's basically a... if you use 2 or 3 spells after one another, or more, there could be a combination of spells that would create a final spell that you then could use. So it's like a puzzle. You need to figure out which spells to use to get that exact spell that you want to use. And then you use that, and then you need to build the puzzle again. That's basically how it works. And it can be pretty advanced and has a whole bunch of buffs. I've heard it works very well as a tank. I've also heard it does quite good DPS. I haven't heard too much about Warden healing though, so I couldn't tell you how good that is.
It's overpowered.
That's overpowered as well. In
Well,
general, I've heard the Warden is overpowered, like in general. If you can play it. Yeah, they're called gambits. That's the Warden skill combos. Wardens are beasts if you can play them well. Only self-heals though, so a warden couldn't be a healer in a group. Could
Oh
only
yes,
heal
wardens can heal.
They can. And that's overpowered, or did you mean that the self-heals were overpowered?
I think I disconnected while I was talking.
Yeah, I think so. He disappeared a little bit after...
Yeah, hang on a second.
Soon we will begin focusing on adventures that lie beyond the War of the Ring. With Aragorn seated upon the throne of Gondor, new heroes will take up the mantle and choose... and those heroes will be the players. This is what they said. Oh.
So yeah, wardens can
Oh, you dropped out again. I think maybe you're... No, it's gone. He fell off of Discord. He'll be back. Are you back again?
I am back. I don't know what's going on.
It said, well, what we heard was basically, wardens can, and then it stopped.
Yeah, wardens are very overpowered.
Like, say it quickly!
Yeah, they can heal while tanking. They can DPS while tanking in blue line. In red line, they can heal and do lots of damage with their dots. That there's so much that wardens can do, and they're like in the top of the DPS area.
Type of a jack of all trades kind of class.
Yeah, while they're tanking, and they really shouldn't be. When you're a tank, you should not be doing maximum DPS while you're tanking.
Yeah, that's a good tip. Also, what Technical is doing. If you did decide to get VIP today or tomorrow or within like a short period of time and you've never been VIP before and you're only planning on doing 1 month and then stopping, I would recommend you do what Technical does and create as many characters as you can. Create one of each class that you would like to play, because when you lose the VIP perks, you drop down to the base amount of characters that you can have, but you won't lose the ones that you've already created. So that's a tip for you if you don't want to stay VIP, but you want to try and play different classes. Why is there no wizard class? There is, Dampen. You have the lore master. Lore master is probably the closest to the wizard. Yo, warden is a jack of all trades, but master of none. I don't think that's the warden class, Bobby. It does require pretty high skill cap and a very good knowledge on how the class works. I could not play the warden out of the top of my head. I would need to like study it, figure out what's the best way to play it. That's not really how I like to play the game. I just usually go for it, and then eventually I'll figure out what's the best thing to do. Or I have really helpful people like Chromite who tell me what to do. That works for me as well. Lore Masters are a really fun class. And Runekeepers also work as a sort of... Runekeepers can probably resemble mages a little bit more, because it's like a pow 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 kind of a spellcaster class. You have the blue line Runekeeper that can run around and do instant spells like lightning. And then you have the fire wizard, or the fire Runekeeper, that takes more casting, but it does a higher amount of damage. Ah, okay. Alright, Chromite. That is odd though. What game engine is this on? This is the Unreal Engine, I believe. I believe this is Unreal, if I am not mistaken. I'm gonna continue on the story quest here. Oh, it's actually done.
Forth, Aerlingus.
This is pretty though. Very pretty scenery. I'm sorry, I'm sitting here a lot talking today, not really doing much game content. I don't know if you guys like this kind of content. Do you like the information that gets provided here from a person who's, well, not me, but the person who has played this game a lot and learned a lot of the the best things to do for your class?
So they are gone. May they ride to victory.
Or does this get boring for a lot of people? I'm just curious. You just got to mounted combat. Is this important after
There is a
Rohan?
certain unpleasant feeling lingering about. Something on the air is strange tonight.
Yes, Boromond, it is definitely important after Rohan. You will be using mounted combat a lot. Yeah. I thought that LOTRO was based upon the Unreal Engine. That could just be me, though.
I'm back.
Hey! Isn't that right? LOTRO is based on the Unreal Engine?
No.
No? Okay, never mind me then.
LOTRO is based on the Asheron's Call engine, and I believe something before it. I'm not sure. It would be really nice if it was based on the Unreal Engine, especially Unreal Engine 4.
Hmm.
Or is it 3?
Someone mentioned
latest one.
Havoc? Havoc or
Havoc is
proprietary engine?
Yeah, Havoc is a
My uncle has
physics
commanded that I bring the people of Eros
Havoc
to
is
Dunharrow.
licensed in it. It's not based on that. It's not, just that engine
I need your
alone.
help, my friend.
So I'm going to skip most of the quests in here. You see my quests are light blue, which means that I don't get a lot of XP from them. If I do get to a place where the quests are actually white, I'm getting more XP. So I'm gonna focus on trying to get myself to an area where my quests are white again. Basically that means that they're on level with my character supposed to do quests. Find the way out.
But you need trait points.
I do, but I'll get those eventually, won't I? I'm doing the story. Or do you mean the ones that I get from deeding? Fall off again? Oh yeah, he did. A good race for Warden? I think it's honestly just a cosmetic, technical. A Hobbit Warden looks a lot of fun. It does look like a lot of fun. A tiny warden screaming at things. The warden is the kind of class that screams a lot. And yeah, I think a hobbit would go well with that. You have hobbit wardens, and yes, they are fine. Right, Nettlebrew? In Helm's Deep, you can't skip around in the quest lines too much. You're gated.
Yeah, sorry for all the Discord problems.
Yeah, that's not your fault though. I do have a partnered Discord, and I changed to a VIP server, but apparently that didn't make it any better.
Well, they're posting on the status that there is problems, so
Yeah,
it's
okay.
not just you or me. It's global for Discord.
Yeah.
But yeah, the questing in Helm's Deep, you only get so far because quests are gated by other quests. This was one of the things that people complained about, especially like with the Epic,
Because my plan was to go through the Epic until I get to a point where the quests are actually my level again, and then I do them all.
You can try, but part of the Epic is finishing up quests in an area.
Oh, things like that. Yeah, of course. This quest, however, takes me out of the city. If I can find the exit. That way. I'm gonna go this way.
Yeah, part of the Epic is to go around to the different areas and finish all the quest lines in those areas, and then come back, and then...
Oh yeah, I remember that one, actually. Right now, I'm in Edoras, and I don't think I'm at that point yet. That maybe after. Or I could be done with that. I don't remember.
No. The Epic is telling you to go to Entwade, so you're just basically starting.
Oh, alright. I just ran straight through the gate. My horse didn't even take a boop to the head. Yeah, Hobbit Wardens are quite fun. I want to do some combat though. I feel like ready to fight stuff. Maybe I should just do a skirmish just to get to kill a lot of things. Because I want to test out the spells and see how they work.
Well, part of the questing is doing that until you get to like Stoke or whatever. Stoke is obnoxious.
Oh, he's gonna drown now. Sorry, horsey! Swim! No, that didn't work. When will they learn the mounts to swim? That would be nice. Horses do swim, you know? In real life. With people on their backs. They can do that. I love the skies, though, in LOTRO. Oh.
Yeah, one of my highest hit videos is a video of me taking, in Riders of Rohan beta, a video of the sky with the thunderstorms and the lightning in the distance. It's really cool.
Oh, listen to the combat music. I like the combat music as well. Tells you there's something up, and then you feel like this powerful Rohan woman. Urukai. Well,
You should try some mounted combat attacks there.
Yeah, I was about to say. I said I wanted to fight, but then I just run away from trouble. Let me. Well, I basically one-hit that guy, so these are probably too low. They're like level 85.
Well,
pretty fast.
yeah. What level are you? You're 91. No, you're okay. What they did is they bumped up melee damage on warsteeds.
Oh, I like that.
So you hit really hard, especially if you are traded correctly and have a decent bridle. Now, I don't think you have a decent bridle, right?
No, I don't.
You just have yeah. So you need to make a nice level 95 bridle.
That's a tailor, right?
Yeah, Taylor.
There is a certain unpleasant feeling lingering about. Something on the air is strange tonight.
Night Grin, thank you so much for following the LOTRO stream. I'm gonna log on to my tailor quickly. Do that.
You will need to get to a guild vendor. Because that's where the recipe is.
I think I've already crafted a couple.
Oh, have you? Okay.
I crafted one for my warsteed on my hunter and my minstrel, actually.
So my mentioning the melee attacks being boosted on a hunter, we use a bunch of range skills and stuff, but we do have a melee skill that is very useful at restoring power and stuff in blue line.
Yeah.
And it hits like a truck, and it cuts animations too, so it's really useful to use in hunter mounted combat.
Yeah. Do you guys like my Runekeeper's outfit? He's quite cool. This is a character, she's level 32 or something, and she's not done a single quest. She's only been crafting. This is the benefits of being a hoarder.
I love that.
I basically have collected all the hides, all the wood, all the things that I've needed to craft on this character, and I've sent it to them via the shared storage. And she's crafted herself to level 32. I think she has she has picked up a few quests, but she hasn't done a lot of them. Most of these quests are gray even because she's out-leveled them. So, yeah, crafting is pretty fun. What's up with my UI? Well, I basically use a UI plugin that changes the look of my UI. So, I have several elements here that don't come with the base game. You see the colors are different. My dressing room is like 3 times bigger than the normal dressing room, and it's a lot better quality. This is because of the UI plugin that I use. Basically changes the appearance of all the windows and all the buttons in the game. And you can download them on lotrointerface.com. If you want the specific one that I have, go to my Twitch profile, my personal one, and scroll down. I have like a LOTRO section in my info boxes, and I have a link there that will take you directly to the one that I use. The other things that you can see on my screen is this top bar. This is called Titan bar, It's basically another plugin that will allow me to select pieces of information and stuff it up here in this bar to more easily display things that I want to display on here. I can put a lot of things on here. I can track items, I can track reputation, I can track I could, for instance, go put my wallet in here. No, I want to put hold on, options. Wrong bar. Where is the thing? Profile? No. Where can I put my marks and stuff up here? More options? Wait, no, that's not the one. Chromite fell out again. It's where I had marks and stuff here. Or maybe it's in the wallet. You have no currency? Marks? There, I think. There I can show marks. People in the world underworld are complaining about Discord as well. Oh yeah. So I can show my marks. Welcome back. I can show my shards. Show my seals, medallions, all the stuff I can show up here. I'm gonna put the seals up there because this is probably like the things that you look for the most. That you have no currency. Left click to see the currency. Maybe it's because I haven't opened. Anyway, I've set it up on a different character, which is why it's not properly set up now. So this is my tailor. I'm gonna look at the...
You can load and save profiles. Did you save a profile for your other character?
I don't remember.
Right click on the bar and select profile, load profile. Or...
I don't think I had any. No, haven't created a. I've not created a Titan bar profile. So level. That Westimnet.
It'd be Westimnet.
Legendary bridles. There we go. Reforged light bridle of the Second Age, level 95. That's the one. Now I probably need to get myself a symbol though, if I don't have that. Is that available at the skirmish camp?
Yes. Yeah, the Second Age is. The First Age is not.
Oh, I actually had a couple in my vault, so that's fine. Something that I wish that LOTRO would incorporate, which would make things a lot easier, was what they have done in World of Warcraft is basically when you're crafting, you can use out of the ingredients in your vault without having them on your character.
That would be nice.
Without standing near your vault.
They need a crafting ingredients storage that is separate from your normal storage, and then pull from that. That's what they need.
Well, then my vault would be empty except for clothes.
Exactly. That's the point.
then my vault would be empty except for clothes. Okay. Let's see. I have a blood symbol of Celebrimbor. Let me grab one of these. 5 legendary fragments. I have a lot of these. Finished Aerlingus leathers. I probably have those somewhere. And emerald shards. Had one.
You can also get them from the skirmish camp.
Oh, I can?
Yeah.
Well, I'm saving up a bag space then. Alright, where did I put my leathers? Are those in my personal vault? Probably. Tailoring. No. Hides. Aerlingas. Do I not have those on this character? Oh, they're probably on my other tailor. And yes, I have 2 tailors. Because I'm stupid and I didn't realize that I had to max out the main crafting profession on my main character. My main character is basically just a gatherer to me when I created her. And she, yes, Alisar, just send me a whisper and I'll invite you. I'll be staying on this character for a little while, so. If I'm not on this, I'll be back on my minstrel. But if you're quick, you can catch it here. Her name is, well, yeah, you can see it. Dampen. Most of the streamers on this channel are not a part of Standing Stone Games. The only people I know of are Cordovan and hold on, who else has streamed on this channel who is a part of Standing Stone Games? My mind just went blank.
Quartermaster U.
Quartermaster U. Yep. Those are the only 2, I believe, that have been streaming on this channel. Basically, off of the top of my head, those 2 people are the only people who are actually employed at Standing Stone Games. The other streamers that stream on this channel are volunteers. So we have a set spot in a calendar on this channel to be able to stream for the LOTRO stream audience. So yeah, we're all volunteers. Yes. And this is when I need to use Tiki inventory or Kiki. I always forget. Kiki? /inv. That will bring out my global inventory list. This is another plugin. If you're wondering, where did I put that sturdy steel key? You didn't put it in your vault or your shared storage. Then Tiki inventory or Kiki inventory? I need to figure this out now.
K-I-K-I.
Kiki. Okay. Ah! Welcome. Alisar's alt. Akin. Kiki inventory will let you search through all of your bags, all of your vaults, all of your inventories, and storages everywhere. So you can find the item you need. So I'm going to look for Aerlingas leathers. Aerlingas L, and I'm going to select all. And I'm going to select all characters. And I'll see what I get. Usually takes a little while though. Spell it wrong. L was not a part of it. I have Aerlingus hides though, so apparently, yeah. I need to go.
What are you looking for?
Buy Aerlingus leathers. But I think I only have hides on me right now, so I just need to craft them. Looks like. Yeah, I don't have any crafted ones. I just need to make them. No problem. Finished Aerlingus leathers. First off, I need to make a few brushed ones. Yeah, they sometimes do streams where the devs appear, but it's usually for some special event. Usually as a part of an update, or they're doing some sort of... you will see a lot of... Well, Cordovan's been part of a lot of interviews as well. I know Bloodborne sometimes does interviews with people from Standing Stone, or who have been part of, you know, the game for a while on his stream. That's the one that happens before mine. Maybe we'll get the devs on for the 10th anniversary stream. I have a feeling something fun and big will happen for the 10th anniversary, though. They have, you know, hinted at this. Some people we were actually talking about... I was recently... My mind is like everywhere. Sorry. I was recently interviewed in the LOTRO Player News. It's a show that runs every Saturday, and it's live streamed as kind of a radio show, and then you can listen to it as kind of a podcast afterwards. And then we also spoke about the anniversary, and we heard that there was some big event that was being planned, and we're all discussing what we thought it would be. Some people spoke about like a new mount, or some people spoke about a massive fireworks display or things like that. It's only guessing, of course. But and Gordovan streams every Thursday. He streams on Thursdays. McVegan Pants. McVegan Pants. I like your nickname.
Stina, I'm playing with the new housing changes. And
Yeah?
you can make one of the Tundra Bear trophies climb a ladder. Either by like hanging off the ladder. Yeah, 'cause there's a Rohan ladder that you can barter for housing, and with the new changes, you can actually combine the housing items because you can position them. And so I
That's
made
pretty
a
cool.
Tundra Bear trophy hanging off a ladder.
That reminds me of, you know, Christmas decorations. Every year, people are competing about who has the best Christmas decorations. I know it's a big thing in the US, and it sort of started wearing off on people in Norway as well. So I have like a certain section of houses or families that are sort of competing against each other on having the coolest Christmas decorations. And one of these houses that we drive by near my parents' house, they have put up like a ladder that's basically consistent of just lights. And up that ladder is a Santa Claus climbing. And that image is what I thought about when you mentioned you could get a bear to climb up a ladder. We should decorate the Kinship house with Christmas decorations. That would be fun.
Is there a Moria geode for inside? I think there is. I know there's one for outside.
I don't know. Yes, I think I've seen one in Kinney's house, actually.
So get this. You would be able to combine something inside the geode, put something inside the geode. Fun stuff.
That would be fun. Maybe we should stop by the Kin house and see if we can rearrange some stuff. I think I have some housing items lying around as well. What am I looking for now? I'm looking for wax.
What can I do for you?
Wax. Let's get waxed, people! Are you guys ready? Wax on, wax off. No, I need to purchase it. Supplier. Wax.
How may I help you?
This lady has so many items
can I
that
do
I
for you?
always use this little feature that is most of the times ignored or not seen because it's so tiny. You click the little find items icon here right next to the X. You can actually search. If I search for wax, I can find the item that I'm looking for. These are the items you are looking for. I'm gonna get 30 pieces of wax. If you remember to close it as well, it's gonna remove the filter. Had a look at the housing earlier today. So much better now, right? Someone posted a picture on Twitter where they could actually position they had like an armchair right next to the fireplace. Makes for a little bit, kind of like a cozy nook instead of just having items strategically placed around a house wherever they fit. Ooh, it is crit. How many leathers did I need? I needed 4. Yeah, 4 finished ones. I would like to show you guys this. Cat is Cat's sitting on top of her climbing thing there. I don't know if you can see the butt. Like lying face towards the window, and she's resting her head, her forehead in the window. And she's wrapped her tail under herself, so she just looks like a ball of fur that's lying there. Like face planting the door.
Has she become more interested in the cat tree since you moved it?
Oh, a little bit, yeah. She's like, why is it standing there now?
Yeah.
And sometimes she does these rounds around the house, and she forgets that the cat tree no longer stands where it is. So she tries to jump there, but there's nothing there, so she falls down. She's in this like kind of pattern. Poor thing. We're ruining her existence by moving stuff around. Let's see. 4 finished ones. Let's do this. Housing is very nice. You spent some time moving your furniture this morning. Hi, Diffid. Hello, by the way. It's so nice to see so many kinnies online. Did you see how much the kin has grown, Chromite? Amazing.
I have, yeah.
Oh, I need to promote some people. I think I had like 3 people joining yesterday and a couple people joining on alts today as well. Welcome back, Essie. Your cat thinks you're a cat tree. He sits on your shoulder all the time. Oh, that's so nice. Sometimes I wish that Leo was the kind of cat that comes climbing on top of you for cuddles. Someone trying to jump on me, to stream bomb me. This is, wait, isn't this like the ranger outfit? Maybe he was just trying to get attention.
Probably watching the stream.
Probably. Okay, let's craft this this bridle, shall we? Yes. Oh, I still. Second age. Yes. Light bridle. It's the only recipe I've gotten because I only make those now.
Good for you.
Yeah. Okay. Send this up.
Don't listen to that nasty Lee dude.
Your cat saw my cat cam and attacked the TV. Oh, don't remind. Do you want me to fetch her? You guys can see her properly. Stream can never get too much Leo. Casey's kitty cat. Little ball. A ball of fur. Well, she's not very little. If this one was to climb on my shoulders, she would cover me entirely. Quite big.
She's like the size of your torso. Huge.
She is. Big kitty. Especially if you lift her up. See how big she is. You think mommy's weird, don't you? For lifting you up like this? Huh? Mommy's so weird? Yeah. You're just sleepy, aren't you? Huh? Oh, purr. He goes. She like covers my entire lap. If she wants to sit in my lap, she just covers me completely. And this is what my green screen looks like, guys. You get to see behind the scenes stuff right now. Ah, there we go. Here we go. Purr noises are like the best noises in the world.
She's making smacking sounds with her. Yeah, she's licking. Okay, there she
She was
is.
licking me. Like, she does that. ASMR. No, you need to log on to each character. to get them out. Dude, Leo's a V8. She is, yeah. Yes, Gussie, you do need to log on to each character. I don't know if you need to log on to the character during the period or if you can log on after the period ends and then still get them out.
It's probably just get one character logged in during the VIP thing, but I'm not
I
positive
was
on
thinking that as well. It would be weird if they would force you to log into all of them.
that. Yeah, I think it's just to log into the account during the period.
We have two different stories. Gussie, do you know what's best? Ask Cordovan if he knows. She's not a Maine Coon, the Armani. She's a Norwegian forest cat. Very close to the Maine Coon, but she's a forest cat. She loves to lick me. Don't you?
The Steed advertisement says that it's for any character that you create on the account. So
Oh, then it probably pops up after the period's done as well, as long as you log into one.
Yeah, so I'm pretty sure it's just as long as you've logged into your account, you're fine. While you have VIP.
Oh, you just assumed with the M on the forehead. It has like a tiger pattern. It also looks like she's dipped her nose in chocolate milk because she has this brown little spot around her nose. Is there a PTS server? What is that? A test server? We have Bull Roarer, which is a server that gets opened in certain periods. Whenever there is, need for beta testing or things like that, then there is a server called Bull Roarer that it gets opened for a certain period of time when you can test things. So basically you get to copy your character and play around with all the new stuff. The Pookie nose look. Cool, it's named after your old server, yeah? Yeah, you must pick a character. You need to log into one character, but I'm guessing that you don't need to log into all of them to get them out of all the characters. Is there ones per server? Did you get that confirmed?
No, it's not. That's only if you want the mount for immediately. As long as you've logged into your account during the VIP period, or during the period for the Steed, then you're fine. You will get the mount on all your stuff.
If it's an account-wide thing that you receive on first login, you'll have it on all characters, no matter what server it's on. It's like when I log into my burglar on Brandywine, I have one character on Brandywine. And when I made a new character on there, I had like 10 mounts in my inventory because I have a lot of, account-wide stuff that I've received over the time that I've played.
Did you buy all the class mounts?
The cat mounts?
Class mounts.
No, I haven't bought all of them. I think I bought one. I think I have the Hunter's one. I don't remember. Are those account-wide?
They weren't originally.
No, I don't have that. I have the Steed of Rivendell, which is probably the only account-wide store mount that I have. Yeah.
Yeah, I was just wondering why you would have so many mounts in your inventory. I only have like 5, 5 or 6.
Yeah. Hey, Jerozy. Yeah, Gussie, if they did changes to the Hunter, they will reset the trait tree, so you need to do it again. Especially if they change the trait.
Oh, I forgot to look at that. They may have nerfed Blood Arrow.
Chromite got something to do now. And I'm just goofing around here. I'm gonna send this bridle to my guardian. Get going. Yeah. The biggest issue for me is remembering what character is named what, because all of my characters start off with Chris. Except for my dwarf minstrel, which is called Chromeldir. I almost said Chromite. But
no relation.
No, actually no relation. I made Chromeldir a long time before I met Chromite, so no relation there. He's level 58. I thought it was 70 something. But he's basically the most fancy dwarf in Middle Earth. How many kills is your guardian up to now? He's probably killed like 2 mounted combat dudes. He's not done a whole lot of killing. Not since I did the trading anyway. I don't know if it's worth like going to a dummy to test myself. I'm not sure it will give me any useful information though. I just need to know that I kill things. I kill them quickly enough so that they don't kill me first. That's the most important thing for me.
Yep, they nerfed Blood Arrow.
Oh, you can hear the disappointment in his voice. Is Hunter your favorite class?
Talking to me?
Yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I have 4 level 105 hunters all kitted out. Almost the exact same armor and gear on them.
Yeah. That's true.
On
So
3
I
different
think at one point you
servers.
told me you made hunters because they were the best classes to make on a different server if you're going to be quick. So they can run fast, they can teleport everywhere. And that was the reason that you made them on different servers.
I didn't really. That wasn't the reason that I did that.
Yeah.
I just like hunters.
It's the only class, said Kryles. And Kryles is the one that has 1 character, right? You have 1 single character and that's it. Deed bestowed. Orc Slayer. Oh, really?
Oh wow, they really nerfed it.
This is
Blood Arrow used to be an instant heal.
Yeah.
You know, that was a change that they made, and now they turned it into a heal over time, and the heal pulses only heal for like 400 to 600 morale per pulse, which is really bad.
Oh.
So hunters are back to being subpar on defenses.
Well then, this is when I need the sad violin effect play.
Indeed.
Oh, this is level 95 though. I can't use this yet. I need to get my button gear and level. All right, let's do something that will actually generate XP then. How about that? I'm gonna try not to smack around with my desk anymore. My desk is almost falling apart for some reason. I have this movable platform that my keyboard is sitting on, and there are tiny little metal balls that are sitting in the sides of them so that you can actually slide the drawer in and out. And those have started falling out. So now it's like creaking whenever I try to move it. And I think if I pull it hard enough, it's gonna fall off. So I need to look at getting a new desk. You're logging into your 4th server. You've seen no mounts. Is it a male? Guessy, sometimes it ends up in your skills already. But for me, it ended up in my bag. So, and also someone said that it didn't pop up on the first try, so don't worry about getting it quickly. Just know that you will get it eventually.
Check your chat on the character that you log in. If you get the steed and it automatically opens the box, you will see that it's memorized to your character in the chat. You'll see it. I think it's blue text or something like that.
You know, these quests telling me after you've helped the people of Entwade travel to the entrance of Underharrow. I could just go to Underharrow right now, couldn't I? Just to advance the quest?
Try, but I think there'll be like some bright text saying if you don't do this, you won't be able to do these quests.
The enemy must be punished for encroaching upon our lands.
I'm gonna try. What's the worst thing that could happen?
You won't be able to do some quests and get some gear and complete some deeds.
Yeah, so if it does say that in bright red text that I won't be able to get these quests anymore, then I can
I am
go back and
afraid
do...
of what is happening to these
Why
lands.
did
Yeah,
not get the...
I just logged into a newbie alt, and it's opening the box automatically and just automatically bestowing the warsteed appearances and the steed.
Apparently I forgot to get the mount address. Oh. Why? Such a dwarf line of thinking. Skip everything. Yeah, Kryles, my problem is I'm too high level for these quests, and I want to get to the point where I actually gain a lot more XP from this. And I want to get on with the story. Get to the end game stuff. No. Sorry, wrong stream, Bezbez Nami. Well, I'm gonna test this myth. I'm hoping that's not the case though, because then I need to ride back again. But it will save me plenty of time if I just go and... I need to remember to talk to the stable masters though. I keep forgetting that. That's no... Did you get it, Gussie? Finally? Very good. Edoras is so nice, sitting on the top of the hill. Wait, is there an entrance on this side? Oh, no, I should probably... ride through all the cows. Guys, can you tell me what quest packs I need beside the quad pack to get max level? If you have... well, quest packs are something different than expansion packs. The quad pack will give you 4 expansion packs. It will give you all the expansion packs except for Helm's Deep. Helm's Deep is the last expansion. You can play the story all the way through without getting all the expansions, but I would recommend getting the quad pack because it's a really great deal. So quad pack and Helm's Deep are the expansions that you need to look for. When it comes to quest packs, if you're not a VIP, you won't be able to play all the quest areas anyway. You might need to unlock a few quest packs to be able to get from one level to the other. But that depends on your level, and it depends on where you want to quest. If you're pre-Moria, if you're if you're low level, if you're not level 20 or level 30 or something, if you can get to a point where you can start in Angmar, Angmar is a really good quest pack because it unlocks 2 instances, a raid, and a whole bunch of quests. Angmar is a really good quest pack. What level are you, Urbi? Tell me a little bit more about how you've played, what level character you have, and I could probably tell you more about what would be best for you to get. Here he is, Mr.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
You have auto-complete or auto-collection on, it will be learned automatically. Logged into an alt and it was in the bag. Well, I have...
That's not true.
auto-loot on, and that didn't happen for me.
Yeah, it's not true.
Wow, Gussie. If I didn't know you were talking about snow, I'd be... Sorry.
Oh, Stina. Or puppies.
Puppies. I like puppies. Wait, wrong way. I'm riding the completely wrong direction. Distracted.
Dirty mind.
Gosh. Oh god.
It's all because of what we were talking about in that Discord and about what Let's Dance or whatever that game is.
Yeah, just
Remember the
dance.
other day?
Which one was that?
Remember what we were talking about sports bras and stuff?
Oh yeah. I thought that was fun. A good suggestion. You're 53. You're now in Moria. Okay, yeah. So if you've already gotten the quad pack, that should get you all the way to Helm's Deep, basically. And then you just need to get the Helm's Deep expansion when you get there. And then there is the quests. If you're not a VIP, I think you still need to buy a quest pack for update 19. Am I wrong about this, Crumate? You need to buy
March of the
like
King.
Yeah,
it's
March
a
of the
quest pack, yes.
So the quest pack called March of the King is like the final thing that you need to get to do the last part of the story that's come out already. Are quest packs on sale now?
Yes, they are.
Ooh.
I just bought them all on my second account, so I have
Very
everything
good
on my
timing.
second account. I let my VIP subscription lapse on my second account specifically to wait for quest packs to go on sale, so I finally was able to buy everything. I
Cool.
hate that I can't do that when I'm VIP. I can't buy the stuff, and they don't show up.
That should be fixable though, so that you can sort of pre-buy it for when your VIP
don't
stops.
think they want to do that because they do want you to be subscribed.
Oh.
We have arrived. Now we must find Ellen Fremedon.
Yep, there was no huge warning, and I'm in the next location. I could basically just skip all the quests. No warning about me not being able to do quests in
I am
Edoras,
afraid of
or
what
the
is
quests
happening
in-
to these lands.
in Entwade.
Your tidings are over late, bringer of ill news.
Bringer of ill news. This lady is such a rude lady. I remember her. Bebop time. Mithril coins on sale too. Is that what you call the teleporting, Gussie? Bebop. You're welcome, Irby. So glad you're a lifer. Best investment in games you've ever made. You know, English, Kernigate, I am exactly the same way. I'm so glad I got lifetime sub when I could. I have not regretted it since. A barrel of sword. Oh. Carries. I remember most of these quests because it's not too long since I did them on my minstrel. Right, this is not on a warsteed. I'm all out of tea. What should I do? I have to start drinking water.
You should have a very nice boyfriend to get you some tea, right?
I should. Train him better. Should have like a bell that I could ring, right? That would be so annoying. Especially if the cat got a hold of it. It would like be bells all over the place.
Dingy dingy ding.
Get a bigger mug. I need to be able to hold it though, Pang. I need to be able
Orwald has
to
been
hold
busy
it.
at his forge.
Oh, go get more armor? Can't you go carry it yourself, lazy lady? This is a new steed, by the way. I showed it at the beginning of the stream, and I'm going to show it again. It's pretty awesome. This is a new steed. Looks cool. It's a little darker lighting here now, so you can see how it looks. Dimmer lighting. Nice house in the background. Yeah, I'm taking shots. Does tea come in kegs? Oh, you know what? You know what I saw? Like, future dreams for my future apartment house that we're gonna buy sometime in the future. I would like hot water on tap. I saw a another streamer, YouTuber, He just, called. What's it called when you demolish everything and rebuild it? Like a kitchen. Redecorating? Redecorating sounds so nice when you...
No, there's a different word.
It's not refurnishing either, because that's just replacing the furnish.
I can't.
Premium, Gussie. Premium account. Renovating. Remodeling? Renovating? That could be the word. Yeah.
Remodeling and renovating, both of those work.
Refurbish?
Refurbish is good too, yeah.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. See, English is not my native language, so sometimes I need a little...
You fool people with your accent, though, Stine.
I do. Just sometimes. Sometimes I totally goof out and forget how to English at all. I would like hot water on tap. Wouldn't that be cool? You could just, instead of having to turn on the water boiler that cuts the
really
electricity in the apartment, I could just, you know, pull this little lever and I will have hot tea. All done. A do-over. We got all the good words now. Let's rename the stream English Lessons with that. It's what you do for a living? Alisar, can you come to my place and refurbish my kitchen so that I can get hot water on tap? That'd be nice. How much does it cost to refurbish a kitchen? Well, I guess it depends on materials and all. Like, in general, how much would you expect to pay to have someone demolish your kitchen and rebuild it? If they pay for all the wares themselves. I'm curious. In Norway, it's pretty expensive. You use a kettle for tea? Yeah, we have like one of those water boilers. You just click a button. Then it just consumes like 1,000 watts of power. That's your electricity. Shuts down all other electrical items that you have, and then you have hot water. Until someone uses it absent-mindedly as a normal tap and scalds themselves. Oh, if you weren't afraid of that, you'd totally want one too. I'm guessing it would need to have some sort of safety mechanism though, like you need to flick a thing to unlock that part where you can... Because it looked like it had that. He posted like a short Twitter video of it. I think he did like a special move this thing and then you can use the hot water tap. It doesn't work like a water tap. Depends, you've done a complete kitchen for 1,500 pounds. You've done one for over 10,000 pounds. Okay. Now I need to think pounds to Norwegian crowns.
So I've been saving my buddy keys, the 14-day VIP thing from my Moria Special Edition, Collector's Edition.
Yeah.
I'm going to test right now to see if that works to get the steed on an account that does not have VIP.
Yeah. How many of those keys do you have?
You get 3 with the Collector's Edition.
Okay, so 15,000, that's not a lot. I've spent more than that on my computer. I probably should say out loud.
That's quite a bit that you've spent on your computer, wow.
Well, that's in Norwegian crowns, though, not pounds.
Oh.
Just beware. That's 1,500 pounds.
Your moon money.
Moon money. Just because you don't know what it is doesn't mean that it only exists in the moon. I say that with yours. It's so weird though, because pounds is like weight and pounds is money. And why can't we just make it simple, like Fahrenheit? Water freezes at 0 Celsius and then it boils at 100. Super simple. Why do you need to mix Fahrenheit in the mix and have like weird numbers? I don't get it.
Enough words. I've spoken plainly and I've nothing more to say.
And I have nothing more to say. This lady has a very cool accent that I cannot copy if I got paid to do it. We've considered like refurbishing our kitchen. We do own this apartment. We've lived here for 2, soon to be 3 years actually. It would sort of be refurbish everything.
I did not think to find Ellen Fremedon so
money's
cold.
always an issue.
We should aid her if we can.
And then time to do things like that. Had to log in, out and in again to get the steed of the Eldar. Yeah, aspect change has been a little iffy. People haven't always gotten it on the first try. I had no issues getting mine. I got mine all on the first try, so problems. I didn't have to do the log in, log out to get things. I don't know. Maybe I'm just special. I'm gonna go in the bush and kill things now. I'm gonna go see if there are things to kill. Oh, that's a deer. I could kill you, but I don't need to kill you. So I should probably find something else. You! Lurker! Okay, hold on. Where's my sprint? Didn't I have like a sprint? Or was that in the wrong stance?
Sprint is always there. When you trait for it
There
in
it is.
yellow line.
Brutal charge. Yeah.
And for those who are wondering, the buddy key does not work in the redeem code, the new redeem code thing in the store. So I need to figure this out.
Oh, it doesn't?
Those keys should still be valid.
They definitely should, yeah.
So it may be because they're using the new store thing and not the myaccount.turbine.com. They just didn't bring over the keys for this. I'll have to put in a ticket.
Yeah, Gussie, I'm just super special. You got your kitchen and bathroom done for free last year. You live in state housing. You got to choose the design? Oh, that sounds so nice. You know what I should do? I should like round up a few of these mobs and try to kill more at the same time and use my AoE super skills.
Gussie, the buddy keys that come with the Lord of the Rings Online Moria Collector's Edition. You get 3 of them in the pack along with the product key itself. And they're supposed to give you 14 days of VIP access on a free-to-play account. Maybe it just doesn't work on account that was once VIP. Maybe it doesn't work on premium accounts. I'll have to try on a non-premium account.
You'll be spending all your codes just for testing.
Well, they didn't accept it, so. It
Oh, okay. You couldn't use it at all, so it's not.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You just did a renovation in your kitchen, cost you 13,000. You did the work yourself. Oh, so that was just for materials then. That all depends on the quality of what you want, I guess. I'm surprised that we haven't talked that much about food yet. We always dip into the topic of food whenever I stream. So what did you guys have for dinner? It's about time we talk about food. I'm starting to get hungry. I've still yet to find like a good stream snack that works eating on stream. Like I don't like to eat on stream.
Non-crunchy?
Non-crunchy is always good. Yeah. I don't like to eat on stream, but sometimes you just have to because you're starving.
Shoemaker made the mistake of eting chips on screen, and oh man.
That's so bad. I think I've done that once. And then they told me about the crunching, and then I'm like, oh god, I'm gonna stop this right now.
Oh, he kept going till he finished whatever he was eating. It was funny.
Oh well.
I don't think anybody had told him.
It's so, like, if I do something bad, I expect people to tell me so that I just don't sit there and make a fool of myself. Like, if I lose my pants or something, then I would like to know. Not that I've ever done that on stream. Not that you could see if I did. Not the point. I'm not like seeing super damage on the Guardian, but that would just be me.
You're bridle. It sucks.
I'm not in mounted combat.
Oh. if you're trying to do a lot of damage non-mounted, you're not going to hit very hard.
Hmm.
Also, what is your legendary item?
Oh,
What's the weapon
legendary
that you have?
item? 85.
Yeah, what's your two-hander? Yeah, level 85. So once you reach 100, then you can craft something nice. I wouldn't craft anything at 95. Just keep going, you'll be fine. And see, you don't even you need to reforge. You don't have any legacies hardly, and
I've probably not
no
put
DPS.
points into it either. Now that I think about it. I'm such a bad LOTRO
Maybe
player.
that's why.
Okay, so I have 90 points. Let's just spend these, shall we? Oh gosh, don't put up the thing. Alright, so I upped my DPS a little bit. Bobby, you made beef stroganoff. Oh, that's good. Beef stroganoff is so good. Your flatmate's made lasagna and he'll put it in the oven when he gets home. I've had lasagna for 3 days now because I made too much and I made it on Saturday. I ate lasagna for dinner on Saturday, then I ate leftovers for Sunday, and then I also ate lasagna for lunch today. I had like another piece left. I hate throwing food away, so I sort of need to eat it. I'm pretty tired of lasagna right now, even though I love lasagna. Fish and chips from the local chippy.
Wanderers to equip themselves well.
I wish that we had like some nice fast food. Well, not fast food, but like dining places nearby. That would be good. Good. Like they are nearby, but you need to like take a bus or walk a certain distance to get to it. Which is too much work, to be honest. If you're lazy like me. Flour? Let's see. What do I have here? Oh, someone was talking about cosmetics. This item right here will make you look pretty Rohan-ish. This is my current outfit. The Hauberk of Flattery, which I know is a quest to reward item from the main story quest. From the epic story. You can get this, and you can use this as a cosmetic, and that makes you look pretty Rohan styled, because it has the horse for the belt. Green and brown colors. Yeah, only look at the chest piece though. That's what I got now. So yeah, definitely Rohan cosmetic items available. Well, they're not cosmetic items, real cosmetic items. They're actually gear, but you can use them as cosmetics. Silver. These are actually not. Whenever I see quest items, Chromite, I see that I usually have 2 different options on choosing for heavy armor. One of them has parry rating on it, and one of it has critical defense, usually. Is there a particular one that I want to go for when I'm leveling?
While you're leveling, just go full DPS stuff.
Because both of them have like vitality and might.
Yeah, but you want to look at critical rating, not critical defense. And you want to look at how high the might value is. So if you have if you're wearing
focus
something
on the
that's
might
higher,
and not the vitality.
Yeah. And the other thing is to look at the cosmetics. If it's a different cosmetic, you know, you can just get it. And generally, when you're doing the quests, there's only one option for you as a heavy, so you take that.
I've usually seen 2 though.
No,
at least in Edoras, there was like 2 chest pieces. There were 2 sets of gloves I could choose that were heavy. And then there was 2 medium, and then there was 1. Like,
no. So
3 medium.
What you may be seeing is
I picked.
What you may be seeing is that the Bjorning stuff is throwing a wrench into your stuff because you're seeing might on it.
Oh, that could be.
Armor.
It could be. Gussie says there's no such thing as too much lasagna. What's that armor you have on? This is the pre-order armor from Helm's Deep. So someone mentioned that this might be available in the store. Purchase? It might be. It's the hauberk of the Eastamnet. The cloak that I'm using, I'm not really showing my... No. I'm using the shoulders of the Eastamnet, helm of the Eastamnet, gloves of the Eastamnet, nothing magical, boots of the Eastamnet. So, the Eastamnet set that I'm using. Garfield. Aw, Garfield's so nice. What am I doing now? Collect orc sigils and warg teeth. I'm not gonna use the heavy warsteed because I... Oh, we found a warg. Bad place to quest though. Owl. Dump you with all the spells. Do you even use retaliation and thrust and to the king from it?
Yes.
That whole shebang?
Yep.
For single targets only?
Yep. Yeah. I mean, even if you're AoEing, you want to use them too.
But then you use whirling retaliation instead. If there's like 3
depends.
targets.
Whirling retaliation has a long after animation, so unless you have a stamp to cut it, cut that animation,
advanced.
then you go to just retaliation. Also, just retaliation. You know, it has a faster animation plus. You know, if you're just doing single target stuff, you want to kill something quick.
I'm not that advanced. But I need to cut off the animation to use that much faster.
I always put stamp legacies on my weapons to cut the animation so you can get to the next skill faster.
Yeah. You know what I have forgotten to do though?
What's that?
Use my middle mouse button. All the time. I haven't used it a single time since I put it there.
Well, just
I need
get used to it.
Remember to
practice.
learn. Yeah, I know. Tricky. Broadacre.
Our success depends upon our strength.
This guy has
Will you aid
quests
us? Will you
that are
aid the
actually my
Rohirrim?
level.
The Rohirrim have need of your services. Our success depends
92.
upon our strength.
Stone Deans
Will
even.
you aid us?
Let's run after this one. Hello, Warg. Which one of the spells was it that I wanted to use from behind? Was that stagger?
You want to use it all the time, but because if you crit, it'll still
Particularly
put the debuff
if a mob is standing with its back to me.
Yeah, that's when you use stagger. So if you stun the mob, you know, like with To the King or something like that, or with your what is it, charge knockdown buff.
Yeah, I think so.
Then you can just move around behind the mob, put the whatever the skill is called.
Yeah, the mobs were taking their time, like roaring at the sky, so I just took the opportunity.
So you just always want to move around behind the mob, pop that skill, put the debuff on it.
Yeah. All right. So what about Overwhelm?
Overwhelm is... Yeah, once you get past retaliation or whirling retaliation, then Overwhelm
Is
becomes
better
active.
than Thrust because...
So definitely use Overwhelm because it's generally a big hit.
Yeah, I saw that. He went down pretty fast.
But one of the key things about Guardians is you want to tier up your bleeds, and that's where you use Thrust. So...
But if it's on a small target like this, it doesn't really matter.
Yeah,
anyway,
it doesn't matter. If it's a mob with a lot of morale, then you want to be always doing your rotation there and tiering up your bleeds to tier 10.
Yeah, I don't even get that far before the...
Yeah, well, you're doing underlevel mobs and plus their landscape, you're not going to find much.
Oh, English, you might be correct. Yeah, Riders of Rohan. I don't know. If I said Helm's Deep, I'm mistaken. I meant Riders of Rohan. Sorry. What's the odds? You're on the same quest at the moment? Are you, LOTRO Ranger? Are you on Evernight, though? Because if you are, you could come quest with me. I could run after you, you could kill things, and I can... shout at things. I sort of miss my minstrel DPS now. She's so powerful compared to the Guardian. But what I want to see, though, is I want to be able to run into a whole bunch of mobs and then just whirl around and stay there for a while. Kill them slowly, but survive attacks from a lot of mobs. That'd be cool. I need to kill more of those orcs. I think I'll find more at the back of the forest there. Underharrow. Guardian just dies slower. I remember when I think I was level 85, and when 85 was max, I think I had like 10k health, and that was a big deal, like 11, 12k maybe. And that was supposedly a really big deal as a Guardian. And I was doing all the, what are they? The Mirkwood instances? The 3-man instances in Mirkwood? Isn't there like a whole bunch of 3-mans that you could do?
Yeah.
I used to do those with,
there was only 2 at the time.
Yeah. I used to do those with a bunch of kinnies. Used to be like the best Guardian. I'm not anymore. At all.
I miss the old Guardian skills.
Yeah. I was just able to heal myself for so long. Like, Catch a Breath was like my favorite spell. Kryles, you was on your hunter and went with a raid-geared warden to tell Franglang, some elite mob area near Dol Amroth. Oh, yeah. And he wiped all the trolls and orcs, sorcerers by himself while you clapped. Oh my goodness. Wardens, pretty powerful. Warwick Pants and Sword Halls. Yeah, Sword Halls is the one that I remember. Hey, Guitar Chim, how are you? Sword Halls was a good one. That's the one where they spawn like 3 different mobs, right? The Morrival and the first dude, and then the troll afterwards.
Tar Kranglang, he means Tarlang's crown.
Close enough. Close enough.
Tar Kranglang.
It was close enough. I've done worse.
I'm gonna call it that from now on. Tar Kranglang.
A good name though, isn't it? It has a nice sound to it. It does. Oh, screenshot time, guys. Look at this. Oh, I just wish I didn't have grass in my... Look at the scenery. Oh, so pretty. And then we have grass. I mean, I love the new fluff, but very fluffy.
Can always disable it.
I can. I just like fluff. So pretty. I'm gonna be questioning you on screenshots later, so beware. Practice your eyes. I don't know why I just did this.
Do you have new ones to put up?
Yeah, I have plenty. I haven't checked how many screenshots I have in my current screenshot folder, and that's just a current one. 1,279 items right now. That's including a few folders, but that's like 12 folders probably? Yeah. And then that's not the only screenshot folder that I have. I have like a set of them saved somewhere else as well. I take a lot of screenshots, okay? In real deep with lore, obviously.
Are you using the in-game screenshot key?
Yeah, I am.
You
I know
should
you told me
really,
that's not
yeah, you
the-
should really switch to something else because they over compress the JPEGs and they get really blurry.
But don't you get bigger files then if you?
Yes, but I mean, you could if you use PNG, it's bigger files, but it's pristine. You know, there's no compression. Well, there is compression, but it's not lossy compression.
So like screenshot, or a different program? Was it something that you recommended?
I recommended MSI Afterburner because then you can also lock your frame rates to 60 frames per second. That way, your GPU doesn't have to work overtime for no benefit. But you can. There are also other tools that you can use. There's Fraps. There's some freeware stuff too. And MSI Afterburner is free too, but it's a lot of people get intimidated by it because it is a overclocking thing and monitoring thing.
Yeah.
But you don't have to use that.
I've used it. I've done a little bit of overclocking on my, but not scared to do it.
That's the only thing that will help LOTRO perform better.
Yeah. Alright, bye-bye, Echopairs. I'm glad to see I'm not the only one sneak watching LOTRO at work. I know I'm not the... if there's a LOTRO stream up, I usually pop it on like a side screen and have it in ears. When I work, I have 3 screens at work. So I have LOTRO on one, and I have Visual Studio work thing.
I almost always watch you and listen.
Then I have like whatever info Google thing on the 3rd screen.
I always have a window handy to cover up your, your video window in case somebody comes by.
We had a sketch about this at work. I was part of the we have like a theater group at work, and we had like a yearly theater. Well, every other year actually. And one of the sketches that we made, I was a programmer. Surprise, surprise. And I had made an app that would basically allow you to just click one button on your keyboard, and that would swap all of your screens from what you were actually doing to something that looked like work.
That's called the boss key.
Yeah, the boss key.
There are certain, well, there are games and stuff that have things like that. A boss key. I remember, boy, even on the Commodore Amiga, I think they had things like that. It would like overlay like a spreadsheet window on the screen. If you were playing a game, you hit the boss key and boom.
Yeah. Oh, aspect change. I did that mistake. Not gonna talk too much about Conan here because it's a PG friendly stream, but it has nudity in it.
I've heard about that.
I'm just gonna stop right there because I could talk about it endlessly. It looks so funny. But I'm not gonna talk about that.
Make certain appendages large and small.
Yeah, it has a slider. Someone made a GIF of it. Well, it's hilarious. Where am I actually going? I'm distracting myself. I'm just going in the complete wrong direction, aren't I? I was supposed to go to... Yeah, I went the completely wrong direction. Thanks for distracting me again. I'm blaming you guys. No, it's never me.
Not my fault.
Especially you, Chromite. Especially you. Ooh, shiny. See, I'm not easily distracted. Yeah, a couple of people at work right now. You saw a website on Reddit that makes it look like you're writing an email or writing code. Oh, really? No, I always work at the same time though. I'm not only watching Twitch while I'm at work. That would be bad. But I usually listen to people. So when I do watch Twitch, if you are a streamer, here comes the streamer tip. If you're a streamer, talk a lot. Because people aren't always watching what you're doing, but sometimes they just like to listen in.
Yep, that's why I'm a bad streamer.
You're a good streamer whenever someone asks you questions. Because you're really good at replying to questions and explaining in depth the reason because this and that. But when you run out of questions, you get quiet. We just need to keep on feeding you questions and you're all good.
Yep.
That was one of the hardest things for me as well. When I
you
started
do really
streaming.
well interacting with the chat.
It's been a growing thing. At the start, I wasn't good at talking to chat at all. I wasn't good at talking when there was no one in my stream. Because, you know, everyone starts off at that point when you have no one watching, or you have like half a person watching. They come in, they stay for a couple of minutes, and then
Half a person, really?
they leave
Which
again.
half?
What game? Oh, now Gussie wants to know.
She wants to see the schlong slider.
That's a good word for it. Conan Exiles, Gussie. Yeah. But I realized that if I just sit there talking to myself, saying out loud what I'm thinking, that helps get you going. Don't worry about how many people are watching. Just try to be entertaining for yourself. Try to keep yourself busy and try to have a goal with what you're doing, and then it basically comes eventually. I like this. Easily distracted. Yes. Yeah. Most people are always doing stuff at the side. They're not like... You don't see a lot of people only watching a stream. They're like either watching a stream when they're working, or watching a stream while they're eating, or playing a game even. Playing the same game as a streamer. Horse, what are you doing? A lot of people play LOTRO while I play LOTRO. A lot of people play Sims while I play Sims. Like, it's a whole... People like being able to play with someone, but not necessarily in a multiplayer game. So it's nice just running around doing your same thing while being entertained in a second way. Which is why I really like Twitch, because it makes me be able to watch any game that I haven't bought yet. I get to see other people play it, and I get to discover if this is a game that I would like to buy myself. Or I can just watch people play the games that I like when I'm not able to play myself. Or I watch people play games so I can get inspiration for what I want to do, especially in Sims. I like building houses. Why don't you have a leveling character show together? Or everything together? You know, that would be pretty hard because of time zones. We have a set schedule, both of us, and it's basically fitting both of our schedules. We have one thing though. We have a common Minecraft server that we use, and sometimes we do judgings on building competitions together. We could actually fit some time in stuff together. We have before, so not a new thing. The Minecraft stuff is quite fun. Our time zones are a little bit wonky. See, when I start my stream, when it's 6:30 p.m. my time, it's like 11 a.m. Gussie time. So you can see how that interferes with everything. When I'm in the middle of my stream, Gussie's about to eat lunch. When Gussie's ready to stream, I'm asleep, basically. You'd think you'd rather play the Conan MMO? Oh, Conan MMO! Well, that's an old one. That is a real oldie. That's Funcom, isn't it? That's a Norwegian game company. Actually. You have to stand up at night to catch Gussie. Yeah. Get those 40k moose tracks. What do you get at 40k moose tracks? I'm curious. Discover the
That
dark
is the
door.
dark door, and beyond are the paths where the dead are said to walk.
Bring the Ort sigils and the Warwick tea, Ellen friend. Well then, let's go. Back it is. If I'm not mistaken. Wait, was the shirt from like? No, that wasn't Spring, was it? I don't remember the name of it now. I had the
Stina,
label.
My cat has settled down, so I'm gonna head into work. So
Oh, okay.
have a good stream.
Thanks for the help, Chromite.
You're welcome.
Everyone, say bye to Chromite in chat.
Bye, everyone.
Cat pictures. Yeah, Funcom. Same as Conan Exile. I like the fact that more and more games are coming out with, you know, early alpha stages of games now where people get to play it a little bit early, knowing that there will be bugs in the game, but they get to try it out anyway and give feedback. I think most of really, really good games are games that actually pay attention to the community, the people that play it, and they consider the ideas that people have in the feedback. Like if 90% of the people tell you that this feature is so bad, it doesn't work, it makes it hard to play, it makes it boring, then if the game fixes it, like they made 90% of the people happy. I don't, like if it's not like a game breaking thing, I don't see a problem. But custom ink. Yeah, custom ink. You know, Gussie, when I opened the t-shirt, I had, you know that there's a label that comes with the t-shirt and the label has a sticker on it? The custom ink sticker. And for some reason, Leo had gotten a hold of that and done something to it. So the sticker had fallen off, you know, the sticky paper. So basically when I came home from work, Leo had the sticker stuck to her side. And I was wondering what she'd been doing. She didn't notice it much though. She probably just like laid on top of it on the kitchen table. She does so many weird things. Cat. So how many people in chat are actually playing, how many people in chat have Guardian as their favorite class?
What are these? What have you brought me? Are these teeth?
Are these teeth? I love her accent. I really like her accent. Can I?
What are these? What have you brought me? Are these teeth?
Actually, you find that early access causes premature excitement for the game before it's ready. It's been the death of some games that launched with little excitement because everyone had moved on already. Landmark only launched last summer and it's already being closed down in 2 weeks. Oh, really? I don't know what Landmark is. I've seen you... Wait, who is it that I've seen? Is it you? Someone else has been posting a lot of pictures. Like, is that like kind of a toolbox kind of game where you can make shapes and figures? The Long Dark is an alpha you play. Not very many bugs at all and very well made for an alpha. Yeah, I played, what's it called? Astroneer. It still has a lot of bugs in it, but the general feel and design of the game made me curious about the game. This game fairly easy to get started in. You was thinking about playing Sasquatch. The game comes with a tutorial. I would say that it's maybe not one of the easiest games to begin with, but if you're familiar with MMOs, I don't think there's anything revolutionary in here when it comes to like how to play the game. You have skills or spells. You have your character, you level from 1 to 105. You pick a class, you pick a race, you have different spells depending on what class you pick, etc. Anyway, the best way to learn this game is to just test it out. It's free to play anyway, so you don't lose anything by trying it out. Plus, you have the best community on Twitch to help you out. You played Dark Age of Camelot for a decade. I have not played that. Exactly what Kral said. You have a very helpful community if you're stuck. Oh, that's alright, Diffid. Yeah, I realize that some games get released as alphas prematurely, so that it sort of ruins the fun of the game. But, the game that I've tried, which is, what about it? Astroneer. That made me more curious about the game after I tried it. I don't think the alpha ruined the fun of it. But it still had a lot of bugs in it, so I didn't feel like it was complete enough to play and have a lot of fun in multiplayer. Because there were so many things that were...
We have delivered the message.
Messing
up. It is now time to move on to the next stage of our duty.
Sasquatch, if you do decide to try the game out, I play on Evernight. Evernight is a European server, and it's one of the more populated ones. If you would like to play with people in my kin and me, we have a small, friendly, social kinship, and everyone is basically welcome. So if you're looking for a server and you wouldn't mind playing on a European server, then you can come join us on Evernight. And yes, the game is free to play, so you can just try it out, see if you like it. If you don't, you've not lost anything else but time, but that's most of the reason why people play games anyway, to spend time. The cloak looks nice. Any vitality? Vitality. Oh, this is a good cloak. Zap doesn't have as good stats as... Oh, well.
Aomer wished for us to travel to the home he left behind.
Yes, Sasquatch. Exactly. I let Alisar in, so it must be relaxed. It is. Like, this kin is mostly for social reasons. If I do tend to have raids, instances, group content going on, and then people in the kin get first priority to join. So... if I can't get enough people from the kin to fill up a group, then we fill up the group with people from everywhere else, so. Maybe you can get the wife to play too, like the old Dark Age days. Oh, Sasquatch, this is an excellent game to play together. It's a very nice and cozy story type game though, so the best way to play this game, I would say, is to make sure you read all the quests. I know a lot of people just want to breeze through and get to max level, but this is the kind of game that you really get most out of the game if you do read the quests. And if one of you picks a tank class and one of you picks a healer class, or healer DPS, or tank DPS, then you're definitely good to go. Lee Dude says we need to do Throne of the Dread Terror. That's like the latest raid that's out right now. I don't think we're ready, to be honest. I need to practice as a healer. You need to practice as a tank. Depending on if you're a guardian, you probably have to play a tank. Come to think of it. And I have to play a healer. I've healed one of the bosses in Throne of the Dread Terror. As my minstrel. No? See? This has 2 heavy armor items. I wasn't joking. 2 pieces of heavy armor. 2 pieces of medium armor and 1 piece of light armor. See? More might. Yeah, okay, so one of them focuses on more might. That's probably what I need to look at. Thought I remembered that I could choose from 2 heavy armor items. Minstrel and a Guardian is a good combo. Me and Lee Dude have been questing throughout Middle-earth as a Minstrel and a Guardian. And, you know, we've always been able to complete group quests or things like that. Gaming laptop's perfectly fine. Gaming laptop is probably more than enough. This game runs on like a wooden box. So it doesn't require a whole lot. It doesn't benefit from a whole lot of oomph in your computer because it's single-threaded, so, and a very old client. So sadly, if you do have a very fancy gaming computer with a lot of oomph, you won't have that much better performance than your wife who plays on a gaming laptop. Laptop is probably just fine. Am I going to Eastfold now? Yes, I am. Okay, so if I travel down to Edoras, can I Swift Edoras because I'm lazy? Well, you're not the stable. There's the stable. You have a streaming computer, so it's golden.
These are desperate times for the Rohirrim.
The scenery in this game is one of the best. Like, well, a couple of minutes ago, I told you guys I have, like, almost 1,300 screenshots in my screenshots folder right now, and that's not all of the screenshots that I have of the game. It's very beautiful. Very, very good. I like it. Let me just check now. I still have the same quests that I did earlier.
The White Hand is
do.
wicked.
I do. So it is confirmed. You do not need to finish this area to do all the quests to move on with the epic. You can come back and complete the quest later. These are all good to go. I need to travel to the entrance of Aldburg, which is this way. Oh, I was expecting to go to Edoras and I clicked on Entwade. I went the wrong. Never mind. Yeah, it's gonna be 10 years old in April. It is. Look at the scenery though. Okay, it does have lag issues. It does. I'm not gonna sugarcoat that. But look at the scenery. Look at the distance. You can see. Plus the music is awesome. Charles missed the release by 4 months. Oh. Hello from Russia. Hey, Leskatit. How are you? Your very first character was an elf, so your first impression was Ered Luin. Ered Luin is a beautiful neighborhood. I really like Ered Luin. I also like Thorin's Hall. Thorin's Hall is beautiful. I like the snow though. But I'm Norwegian. I'm supposed to like snow, I guess. Servers are pretty busy, yeah. Our kin is a small one. A kinship is basically a guild. If you're used to other MMOs, they usually call it a guild or like a clan or collection of people who often play together and they almost live under the same roof, so to speak. Ooh, that's right. I was gonna go to the kin house. Forgot about that. Do you guys want to see the kin house and see if we can move around some furniture, or would you rather we just continue with Guardian? Is this for... Yeah, it's a different quest. Go to Aldburg. But there is a quest right here, right? So I'm... It says the damage done. I can do this quest. I'm right here anyway, so XP. Don't be sorry about the questions, Sasquatch. We're happy to answer. You will also find that Lord of the Rings Online has one of the best gaming communities on Twitch all over. It is a very friendly and helpful community. Smack him in the head. Oh. There are more. Oh, so 4 of these now. Okay. Let me see then. Do I have any survival spells at all? I have that one. I have my catch a breath. I don't think I have my rotation straight. I need some bounce. Yeah, I'm dead. I am such a bad guardian. Oh no. A kinship. Yeah, a kinship is what it's called. A fellowship is a group of 6 people that, a 6 people group is usually a full instance group. Some instances require you to be 3 people, some instances require you to be 12 people, all depending on the size. I need to find like all of my regen spells. Where is my survivability in Redline? I have this one. Gain 2% of your max morale for every tier of bleed removed from your foe. So this I should be using, sort of. Do I have any other regens though? Not much. I have defense. Dishearten and impede advancing enemies. This reduces damage. I need to do this every 9. Basically on cooldown. What if I retreat? Where do I pop up then? Let's just do that. Probably not far. Yeah, that's not too far. Okay. How about I try this again? Was it here that I... Yeah. You always start with War Chant. That's the spell that I put on my middle bar, right? The one that I always forget to use. Also, you have mounted combat in this game. This is War Chant. Well, I'm gonna get to complete this now. Plus, I have a friend here to help me, so I'll be good. There we go. Okay, now I can... Oh no, I need to kill one more? Ah! Did I have 2 people hitting me earlier as well? That. Unlocked a lot of reputation. Hello, dude. Oh no, he died! Oh, he died! Oh. Sorry, I'm such a bad guardian. I am such a bad guardian. Can I like, do I have bleeds on you? Can I like see how much health I'm gaining from this? That was not a lot. Catch a breath helps a little bit. Not too much. Smack you over the head. There we go. Okay. Dead. Now let's get out of here. I feel so squishy. You really thought kinships was going to garner some reactions? You overestimated. Oh, ship? What is ship? Sort of feel bad now for leaving that hobbit. I'm gonna die though if I try to kill those again. That's not true, Lee dude. You have done the rift as well. The rift is also a raid. The only thing is, it's not a very big raid. Doesn't require you to a lot of things. Where do I go now? Oh. There. Wait. Pound. Oh. So basically I do a lot more damage on my warsteed. I should just do that instead. You were explaining what kinships and fellowships were, then you said ships was a large number of people on a boat. Really? I didn't know about that. Wait, did I gain my first essence? I have a tier 4 essence. That's cute. Trap. Why do I have a quest ring over there? This. Bird from Edoras. Keep an eye out for additional danger along Alberg. I should probably go there. Oh, on level you mean. That's true. Didn't do it on. New quest. Double the damage. Again? Wait, what? Oh, okay. Hello. Get to use. Wait, I thought my swipe was an AoE spell. Why didn't that work on him? Whoa! Okay. A lot of dudes. Lots and lots of dudes. Okay, let me grab them. Let me do whirling retaliation. Let's do the spin thing, and then I can do this probably. Gain a little bit of health. Oh, okay. I like this. I like being able to do that. I still feel very squishy though, but I like that I, as a guardian, am able to just pick up a whole bunch of dudes. I should probably have waited until... Oh my goodness! Multiple dudes. Okay. Twirl. Let's do the twirl. I desperately need some defense right now. I have a lot of parry though, so that helps. I'm a little scared. Whirl! Does this give me HP at all? No, this removes wounds and diseases and fears. That won't help me if I'm almost dead. Well then, okay. You should get along okay with hobbits. Aw, that's cute. Okay, I'm gonna finish this quest now. They keep on coming? What? Why do they keep on coming? Okay, I quite like the fact that they keep on coming, but... Oh, at least he stayed to help me. Thank you, dude. I'm sorry I left you behind earlier. I didn't mean to. Smack them over the head. Large hammer. I desperately need to use a potion. Oh no! My thing is covering the potions. I'm gonna die again, aren't I? Oh, nope, we killed them. Wait, was that like a third person running around here? I'm scared for my health here. Do I have food? I should always have food. I have mite food. And I have this. Yeah, perfect pies. Perfect pies is good. Let me also move my buff bars a little bit. They were covering up my emergency potion. I got this. Oh no, another hobbit. If you choose a class though, if you choose a race and you don't want to start out by leveling in that area because you don't like the quests, you can always get to a different area and do the quests there instead. You're not bound to do the ones that belong to your area. You can roam around all of Middle-earth and just pick the quests that you want to do for your starters. As long as you pick a starting zone, because those are the only ones with your level quests. But you don't need to be a hobbit to start in Hobbiton, you just need to get there on your own. You need to do swift travels through the major cities to get there. Eldar to Evernight, that was me as well. I started out on Eldar, then moved to Evernight when server consolidation happened. Oop. Wait, I did the super stop thing. Race is pretty much personal preference, yeah.
We have arrived at Eomir's home of Aldberg. It looks... well...
He didn't like that very much. Alright. Alright, it's this quest. I'm gonna take a very quick bio break. I've been drinking too much tea. Gonna eat some grapes. Take a couple minutes break, grab something to drink, stretch your legs, stretch your arms, you know, do the jumpy thing. And I'll be right back. And we're back. You guys get refreshments? The important stuff. Let's see. You want a Hobbit lore master, but sadly you can't. That's barred, isn't it? You can't be a Hobbit lore master. There are some things that you can't. I have grapes. Blue grapes are the best. How many people... Oops. How many people derp and still call them LOTRO points? A lot of people. A lot of people do that. Alright, let me see. I'm gonna take a different mount this time.
We must stand by
when I run
while
around the
minions
city,
of Orthanc spread their influence.
A horse...
There is work to be done
warsteed
here.
horse is not easy to maneuver. Basically what we're doing now is we're running around in Ulberg, assessing the damage on all the houses, how much maintenance needs to be done.
Better days, friend.
Catch all of these. And now we're gonna talk to the guy inside the... Slowly catching up to my level though. Would love to have a Hobbit captain, but unfortunately that's not possible. Yeah. Little nifty things like that they have kept so that it's, you know, sort of goes into the lore a little better. Some people are also like debating whether the captain should be a part of LOTRO. Some people are debating whether runekeepers should be a part of LOTRO, things like that. But like, little things like a hobbit cannot be a lore master. Sort of hold it a little bit in place. Even though we would wish that running around like a hobbit with a huge staff, that would look pretty cool, right? That would
There is
look
no
pretty cool.
shortage of things that need doing in the Eastfold. There are so many things that need to be done. Do you bring word from Edoras? Is Aemma preparing to return?
First character I ever made was an elf hunter. And that is something that I can recommend to anyone who starts out in the game. Start an elf hunter. You'll be starting in a very, very nice starting zone. The hunter is an easy class to get into. It's a fun class. You know, at some point everyone sort of wants to be like Legolas. Powerful elf. I'm having a lot of fights
I do not
right
believe
now,
you will find
so
welcome here.
I am going to do a quick client restart. Make sure to clear a little bit of that out. This is sometimes a thing that is... It's not like necessary, but it sometimes help you a lot. If you decide to do that, just shut the game down, let it quit completely, and then start it back up. Sasquatch, you're not really... I don't remember how many characters you're limited to. If you decide to start the game for free, then I think you have 2 character slots. You can always buy more for turbine points. LOTRO points. I said it! No! I said turbine points. You can buy more character slots for LOTRO points. It is still a fairly new thing, you know, LOTRO points. Hunter is a bit squishy in the middle range. Yeah, it is. But with the buffs that the blue line got, it's really nice. Alright, let me start back up again. I have 14 slots. But then again, I am also VIP. Which means... Well, if I didn't have the lifetime sub, I would be subbing to the game, being a VIP, and that gives you more slots as well. I'm not sure how many they give you, but I know I've purchased extra character slots. I don't know if I've purchased like 2 or 3 or... But on Evernight I have 14 characters. Derp. Yeah. You have 6, but you only play 1. Yeah. You can do whatever you want, Krause. No one's gonna diss you for that. I know a person who's played like all since launch, and he only plays his lore master. That's the only character he plays. You get 7 as VIP. Oh, okay. Right. Your hunter is level 46, but if you get 2 hunters in a party, then find the path skill stacked from both, and their blue line power is ×2. I'm not sure. Oh, you ran the... Oh, that's what you did. You did the turbine command. Okay. 6 times I have misspoken and said turbine points instead of LOTRO points. Alright. It's fine.
They approach!
That's
Defend
totally fine.
us!
There much lag issues playing on servers? Well, the location for all of the servers is the same, I think. So that won't really matter. I think the only difference is most of Americans choose a server from the American section, while European servers... Yeah, the server location is the same for all of them. All of them are in North America. Someone correct me if I'm wrong, by the way, but I think someone told me that all the servers are in the same location, and latency is not a problem. You'd like to play a lore master, but each time you try, you just can't like it? Well, lag issues are not specific to European servers, though. That's important. There can be lag, but it's not specific to what server you choose. It's because of the client and not because of the server. No, I don't know the difference between the European servers and the American servers when it comes to population. I don't know a nifty way to check that.
We stand in silence while the storm of Isengard grows stronger.
But I do know that Evernight is one of the most, if not the most, populated ever European server. While I believe Arkenstone is one of the more populated American ones. Someone correct me on this though, because I don't play on the American server. Fred's home! Welcome home, Fred! Yeah, all the servers are in the US. Some servers were in Europe when Masters were involved, but then they moved. Yes. Oh, a new warband. This is something that you need to be aware of as well. Quests may suddenly pop up. That might happen. And it may confuse you for a bit.
Our success depends upon our strength.
I'm not really giving you a good guide for playing the game right now because I'm not reading the quests. I'm supposed to read the quests. I'm not reading. Am I supposed to go inside the armory? Find the camp. Oh, the camp is behind. I thought there was a door. Or a hole in the fence. Oh, there it is. Yeah, you see I've been here before. Ooh. Should we try on a warband? I don't know if I dare do that. I'll probably just die. Level max is 105. 105 is max current. It has player versus monster players. It's not PvP where, you know, my character can fight another character. You have sparring. You can spar, but you don't have PvP in the same sense that World of Warcraft does. But you do have something called monster play, which is basically you can create a monster. A spider, a warg, an orc. One of the characters available to you to make a monster player with. And then there are big battlegrounds where monster players and regular player characters, you know, the free people characters, the character that you make when you start playing the game to play the story. You have big battlegrounds where those people can fight against each other to capture nations and things like that. Possible your path is based in the hunter you joined has improved his traits. Oh, maybe. Yeah. Yeah, creeps versus freeps. There are a lot of words that people call it that you won't understand right away, but just ask people and they will tell you.
Look at this one, boys. Look at this one, boys.
What are you guys doing? Are you fighting me? Are you trying to fight me? What's going on here? Why are you guys fighting? That would be very unnecessary. Well then. Talk to Arkil and then meet Hall again, right? Searching. Is this one of you guys? Curious. Is this person following me? Or am I just being silly and thinking that everything is about me? It's probably the latter. PvMP is jargon central. Yeah. I got in there for the first time and the chat was full of like shortenings of words I could not understand. I don't play a lot of monster play.
You succeeded.
Or player versus monster play, so I couldn't tell you the gist of it.
Go out into the Everholt and look for this missing wagon.
You remember your old rune keeper? Got that puppy to level 81. 81's a good level. I'm 91 right now. It's taken me a while to get to this. Took me, what, 9 years to get a max level character? I only maxed my first level 105 character a few months back when I maxed up my minstrel. And explore the old... Oh, I'm still not done with this quest, am I? Tables? No, it's not. Swap mount. I cannot, for the life of me, ride the warsteed around these places. I'm so bad at controlling the warsteed.
Our mission is dire. Will you aid the Rohirrim?
Quests. I have tasks that I have enough task items. I do have ripped cloaks. Maybe I'm lucky. No. No ripped cloaks class item. How about unkept fur? Nope. I need to get more tasks done so I can get more steed reputation. No, steed XP, actually. Your main is level 85. All your alts are level 78. All of them? How many do you have? English Carniget? English Carniget.
Our mission is dire. The Rohirrim will need your aid.
Let's see. Find the top. Fuck is it? That find the wagon of craftsmen in Everholt. Outside? Oh, that's pretty far. I need to go out. Think about summer of going through the story, screwing around in Moria for a little bit, then continuing on your path through the next regions up to Rohan. It does take you a while to go through all the content. But it's nice though, if you take your time. Squawking of a nearby crow catches your attention. It does? What's going on here? Oh. Found a crow. Talk to the meddling child.
Greetings, friend of the Rohirrim. Welcome, my friend.
Apparently I come... Yes. Something. Oh. Or is this quest string just bugged? I don't know. 7 characters and a few storage alts. Low level that you don't use yet. Ah, okay. Yeah. If I only had the sense to make alts for storage. See, I play all of my alts from time to time. I don't play my low level characters that much now. Mostly been working on the higher level ones. Working on getting my minstrel done with the epic story. That was a big one. Can I go through the mountain here? Is that even possible? I'm like wondering if I should attempt to kill Fouljaw. I think I want to try. Let's see if it works. Ow! What are you doing? What do you want? Huh? What do you want? Let me... Yes. Okay. Let's see if I can actually... The problem is... This, Wait. Something's still attacking me? Go away! Go away, dog! I don't want to see you here. Go away. Shoo! Oh, I have all these new spells I don't know what. Dispel any movement impairing effects. So this is a spell. Restores warsteed power. An injury will cause the enemy to stop attacking for a short time, providing an opportunity to escape from combat. Could come in handy. Boarding strike. We'll be ready for the next attack, and your strategy helps you and your allies deal additional damage. Okay. This one, Pledge of Protection. Does this last for a while, or is it like temporary? Toggle skill. I like toggle skills. Dungeons, raids, oh yeah. There are lots of dungeons, lots of raids, lots of fun content. We have, was it 2 nights ago? 2 Mondays ago? I have done several raids on this channel. You will find all the replays here on Twitch and on YouTube as well. One of them we did the Rift raid. Another we did Thorog. We might have done both of those at the same day actually. But the thing with the raids that we did then is we did do them. We had higher level characters in there, so we weren't on level with those, which means that we're quite overpowered and we didn't even have to go in with a full group. So we did sort of cheat a bit. You get more out of it if you do it on level and experience how tough it is to do them right then, but we just wanted to do them for the sake of doing the raid, so. Yeah, you can download it through Steam. I would recommend actually getting this game through Steam. The download client is faster on Steam than if you get it from the website, from what I've heard. I haven't tested this out myself, but people have told me that if you get it on Steam, it's faster download. And they will be updating the store very soon. I know there is an issue with purchasing VIP from the Steam store right now. I think they are like very ready to fix that. Last time I checked. So you could be able to purchase that through Steam, but most of the time just get things from the in-game store. I think you can get most stuff there. Alright, Felljaw, can we do this? Where's... there he is. Can I like poke one of these? Start running a little bit and then hoping that my warsteed will not die. Actually kill this. Okay, let's kill off all the small bears first. Ah, stuck on a rock! No! Don't do this to me, Mount. Don't do this to me. We can do this! We can do it. I'm gonna kill off all the small ones first. You! Oh, stuck in a tree. Not do that. Okay, now I can finally kill the big one. You are a bear, aren't you? Is. Come on, Felljaw. Come at me, bruh. I'm gonna pop into yellow mode and hope that one of my spells will actually gain my steed's morale. This one. Did it? Power, at least? Oh, this gives warsteed power. And reduces run speed. I'll be using this whenever I can. Did that not give me power back? Oh no. Wait, this gives me power. This gives me power? Chance to dismount. Not helping. Can I do anything at all to you? Oh, now I got lots of power. Very nice. There we go. Poke a bear. Yeah, that's what I'm doing. I'm sorry if you're making you guys dizzy. I'm crashing into trees. Sorts of stuff. This is not a very good area for doing mounted combat. But I got him! I did it! Finished Felljaw. As a guardian! My first warband properly dead as a guardian. Look, I got a prize. Box of spoils with marks and medallions. Awesome. Mounted combat you get as soon as you've done that special point in the epic story. Is it like 78 or something? Or is it 68? 75? Somewhere around that level. Yeah. That would be appropriate. So how is your leveling going, Fred? I haven't seen you play in a while. Have you even been online in a long time? My bigger question was, can I get through here? Is there like a gap in the mountains that allows me to go through? West. Oh, there is. Is there? Truly? Go through here? Oh, oh. Steep slope. I don't have to go all the way around to get there. Awesome. Also, you will find when you play this game is that the music is absolutely lovely. I am missing my tracking spell. Track. You've not been online this year? Fred! Get to it! Get to it! We want you in on the raids and stuff. You want to play. We're not gonna force you to play, but we are going to force you to play. So, get on it. Ooh, another warband. Ooh, this is a big boar. I don't think I'll be able to do that one. I need to kill all of the baby boars before I can do anything else. Can we attempt though? Can we try it? Why not? Let's just try. Try and see what happens. What's the worst that can happen? I could die, but you know, that is to be expected. Oh, retreat! Retreat! Big boar! Big boar! Come on. Let me get you. I cannot reach any. Oh, come on. Let me kill one. There we go. I killed one. Alright, let's kill another baby. That sounded so bad. No, they knocked me off my horse! Crap, oh crap, oh crap. Okay, mount. Don't interrupt me, don't interrupt me. Don't interrupt me. Dead. I did not say that LOTRO is a big boar. I said that was a big boar. As in the animal. You know I don't know how to English. You're already at the level where you can do a raid. Well, you're not supposed to stop there, Fred. It continues. Am I close to my location? I'm really close to my location, so I'm just gonna revive for free because you get this opportunity if you're a VIP. You can, like, sneakily spawn on the same spot that you died. Deaded. Completely deaded. Yep. You can sneakily spawn on the same spot that you died. Once every hour, I think, if you're a VIP. So that helps. Oh, what's this? This wagon is abandoned. There are signs of struggle. And blood. Follow the tracks to the cave. And complete the instance of the missing. Okay. Cave. Cave. That cave. It's an instance? Whoa! Falling through the earth. If they
We have
dehorse
tracked
me...
the orcs to the cave of Berg Chapel, but will we find the captive craftsman in time?
Try fear or stun and then mount. Do I have that as a guardian? You have a guardian, Kryles. I have a fear on my mini. I really like using my fear. Good night, Bezus Nami. Thank you for stopping by. Oh, really? Does the story continue after up to level 4 raids? Yes, it does, Fred. You're just stuck on Dead by Daylight, aren't you? Press on, Christianul. I will delay any pursuit. Okay, then. Push the tunnels. Am I in the right spec? Like, I think it. Raised voices. We're digging our way down into the caves here. Deep down into the caves. Oh. It's Nona! Some old friends! Yes! This is a major spoiler if you haven't done this part of the quests. So, if it is a spoiler for you, don't look. Survive the orc attack. That. I am just attempting to get all the things right. Ooh, that was a nice heal. Come on, Orxies. Come at me, bruv. Is someone healing me? Is that why this is going so well? I don't see anyone healing me, though. Maybe Horn is a healer? Should have stomped to interrupt you sooner, though. Oh. Gosh, Fred. I haven't done that. Dead by Daylight instead. Purple asked you to join? Who's Purple? Purple Sim?
Tell Arso what we have accomplished. Then we should return to Adoras.
It is good to see you again. It was a happy meeting.
It is good to see you again.
Aww. I can't wait until we get back to Minas Tirith and the Great Plains. I quite enjoyed questing in that area. The distances are so big. It's nice to run around with your warsteed without having to crash into trees. That's one thing that I don't like about some of the Rohan areas that we are questing through now. It helps you very much to use the warsteed, but there's not a lot of space to move around on, so you sort of get stuck in trees. I cannot thank you and your friends enough. I do, at least.
You return now to Edoras. Go, with my good wishes. There are so many things that need to be done.
Heavy armor. Or white. Yeah, this is still lower level than whatever I have.
There are so many things that need to be done.
Lovely guy from the Brits. He has an accent too. That's awesome. I love British accents. Sound cool. I wish I was able to do a proper British accent myself. Horn is now by the barrows outside Edoras, which is there. I need to decide, do I want to finish the quest here or do I want to move on with the epic? I think I would like to move on with the epic. This song though, I like this song.
I do not know if we will survive this onslaught.
You wish, Chromite, or I wish. I wish. Nope, but I am going back to Edoras. Basically done whatever I need to do in Ulberg. Skipping a bunch of the quests though, because now finally the book is on white. We're on white quests now, so. How's the kitty doing? You need to send me kitty pictures. Cat pictures on Discord. Can you do that for me? I want to see them. Even if it's a sick cat you're nursing. Poor little baby. Oi, mate. That's about what you can say in an accent that is Brit Oz-ish. Aww. Poor little thing.
Speak with me when you are ready. Let us remain alert. Allies of Wormtongue could be anywhere.
Edoras.
We have returned to Adoras and should see how Eowyn fares with her duties.
This way, everyone. Get all the kids gathering. This is our audience of today, and we will be having a short little play. Go do a dungeon or a raid? You know what we can do? I can finish off this quest quickly and I can log on to my main and I can do the featured instance of the day. That will be a quick dungeon for you and it will show you a little bit of the end game content. We can do that. You want to see that? just need to finish this. This is now like a story type of quest, so we just need to wait for them to finish talking, basically. Now, remember, I have done these quests a lot of times before, which is why I'm like breezing through them very quickly. If you're playing this game for the first time, do not play it like this. Go ahead and read the quests before you do anything. Pay attention to the story and get a feel for what you are actually doing. Like, why am I going out to kill boars in the forest? Well, because they need meat, they need hides, things like that. So Mirage, I'm gonna put a this is the link to my personal stream page. If you go to that link and you scroll down on my profile information, I have a tab called LOTRO. That will give you a link to the UI that I'm currently using. It's a direct download. I have like a click me section. Like, do you like my UI? Click here and you can download. Because there's a lot of people that ask me about the UI. This is one of the skins that you can choose. Another one looks like a hobbit hole. There's a lot of very, very nice skins in that pack. So it gives you like a pack of maybe 20 different skins or so. It's a lot. But no! I was gonna take a shortcut. And then I fell down. The hobbit hole is very cute. You're vegan and you always skip the kill boars and animals quests. You're gonna skip a lot of quests in this game then, Baronheart, I have to tell you. A lot of the people are struggling with getting food, and sometimes that is their only option, at least in this game. Talk to Celiflad and Edoras. The hobbit hole one is really cute. If you follow here, am I following you or the LOTRO stream page? If you follow here, you follow the LOTRO stream. If you go follow StinePlays, then you're following me. Do both, please. If you do want to see lots of different streamers streaming this game, then definitely. Oh, this is the one where I need to ask some questions. Wait. Did you see? Yes. Okay. Hair. Certain. Wearing. Things. Interesting. Okay. Talk to Eowyn. Now we're gonna go. Thank you, twin sons. Okay, find Elfberg. That person. Elfberg is north. Elflad's home. Direction. Probably. Oh, there she is. What did you see? You holding anything? Hair distinctive. What was he wearing? Door. Beard. Else. Basically just clicking all the things to go through this quest quickly. Alright, done. Yeah, I play on Evernight. Evernight is my server. I should probably put that in the description when I play. Best. Alright, so I'm gonna finish.
A picture begins to form. A mysterious foe seems to have fled Edoras to the north. I have need of your aid.
I'm gonna log out and swap characters because we're gonna do the featured instance of the day. Welcome back, Technical. If any of you are an Evernight max level, need to do the featured instance, get ready to log on and whisper me when I'm on. I'm gonna start as soon as I log in. I'll ask in the kin chat and then I'll make a group and quickly do the featured instance of the day. This is my minstrel. She's a healer. Main class healer. Gets a gold star during the featured instance. Yes. Only because someone asked me to do like an instance though. So, yeah. Thank you, Warren, for motivating me. Not exactly aspect change. Not exactly. You haven't been paying attention to you at all. Oh, look. You want tier 2 challenge stuff. You gotta do the featured instance to get essences and scrolls and stuff. Kitty. Go. Gonna throw an invite on. I know you probably want to join. If you haven't done it already though. Decline if you've done it already and you don't want to do it again. You are allowed to decline. Game is downloading. You're going to buy Cimmerillion. Oh, good luck. I haven't had what's it called? Patience to read that book. I think it's pretty slow. Welcome to Middle-earth. You got hairy toes, you'll fit right in. Oh, you've done it already. You can leave if you want to, Andreas. I'm not gonna force you to do it again. I can always find people in the world chat. Maybe someone's even started one already. But if you want to stay, you are 2 out of 6. Now I just need to wait for whispers. Mirage, I play on Evernight. What is the featured instance of the day? Here, Stina. Hey, Mirazath. There we got a few people. Good morning. Oh, there we were a full group, I think. Yep, we filled up pretty quickly. Odd Valendil. Dun dun dun. Hello all. Launch. Odd Valendil. Wait, what? Don't spam world anymore? Wait, is it? Did I use the wrong? What just happened? What's the correct chat channel now?
Umbar, sorcerers trained by Sauron, the great necromancer, seek to bring terror
Oh,
to
it's this one. Oh
by
gosh.
raising the long dead
Okay.
remains
Yeah.
of Valandil,
Wait.
third king of Arnor.
My spec
was
is
a
all wrong.
terrible
Okay, I'll go
wight.
DPS.
Only the most courageous of the
Actually,
free
I'll run
peoples
behind
will
and
be
I'll
able
set
to
up
put an
my
end
healing
to their
spec again.
evil
I still have that snip pierce. Set up my healing spec quickly. I need to do this. I'll probably... Okay, multitasking big time. Oops. 1, 2, 3. And oh no, this one as well. Okay. Did I get them all? I think I did. think I got all of them. 1, 2, 5, 1. I'm basically speccing a new... Getting my old one back. Okay, okay. I'm in healing mode now. Probably don't need to be that for this, but... Oh no, all my spells are gone! You know, I actually do need to buy another... trait. I need to get that third spot. They added 4 additional chat channels and made trade and LFF global instead of regional. Oh! Oh, I love it! Yes! About time. About time they did that. A new expansion into Mordor. Hey Michael, sorry to ask, but what is the next big thing for this game? Yes, definitely the Mordor expansion. That's been planned for a while now. Let me see, can I swap specs now? Combat? Yeah. Swap to DPS please, because I feel useless. Having fun in here. Alright, I'm just gonna have to DPS like this then. Bottom left corner, you can also see my frame rate if you're interested in that kind of stuff. Plus there's an update, yeah. There's a lot of updates coming as well. Cerulean is amazing. The battles. Hey Liam, what's up? LFF. LFF. Yeah. Can I now change spec? Yes! DPS mode! Here I come. Finally do stuff. I'm in my DPS weapon stuff as well. You must have misread. It did say Mordor. Mordor is the next big thing. I always say... I always say the wrong thing. I say Moria instead of Mordor. Moria is already out there. Moria was the first expansion. I'm always mixing them up. Need to poke those. The only thing that matters to me is whether the Black Gate theme is new update or not. Well, we've already gone to the Black Gate. Well, we get to see the Black Gate at least. But I'm guessing we'll be questing more there in the update. Just guessing though. I think next up is a new area. No Man Lands outside Mordor. Expansion Mordor is late this year. Yeah. Probably will be like beta servers up soon. Well, not soon. Like April, May, maybe. We're testing the new stuff. I'm betting a lot of people want to test that out. You're already saving for the new expansion pre-order. I don't know if there's a pre-order. There might be. We don't know a lot of things, to be honest. We only know what is being posted on public media, things like that. So pay attention to the forums. It also helps to watch Cordovan's streams on Thursdays. He streams on this channel on Thursdays. So when he streams, people tend to ask a lot of questions about the game, the future of the game, upcoming things. And he's good at replying to them as well, if he can. Definitely check out his streams. And yeah, they have said there are lots of things planned for after Mordor. It's not ending. Game's not done. Definitely not. No need to worry. A lot of people would have a lot of extra time if that was to happen. Okay, this is where it gets exciting. We're gonna see if we can make it to the top and kill the boss here without dying to the reflect. There is a nasty reflect up here. If you don't watch your damage, you'll be dead. Well, Michael, even if the ring gets destroyed, that doesn't mean the story in this game will end. Earlier today, we spoke about what happens when the game catches up to the books. Will stuff be done then? And someone mentioned that no, the game will continue on even if the story from all the books is done. Because, you know, they are sitting on the license for this, so... They can use stuff referred to in the appendixes, and they might, yeah, might not also just... This guy do reflect? Oh, that's a nasty smash. Don't get knocked off. Whoop! Like I always did. Almost did. Yes. Did we miss like a Kagrim? Because I won't be getting this quest completed now. Is this one I need to swap to healing mode? Can I? Can. I can heal. Swapping to my healing gear. That. Healing stance. That. So, now they can... Well, they can't do as much reflect as they want to, but... Oh, I'm not actually sure if the minstrel... It might be. It's playing a bagpipe. It's got a bagpipe. I think we're actually 2 minstrels healing now. I am aware that the minstrel cannot change specs now though because we're in combat, so... Well, hopefully we won't die to reflex then if we're 2 minstrels. Would be fun to smack around the Hobbit. Aragorn has to get crowned and married along with everyone else, and there's scoring of the Shire, lots of stuff. We should get all the hobbits married. That'd be fun. Anacle, how do you have the very, very pretty flower bowl? Get that. $7 here. Sam and Rosie? Exactly. Titanase. Exactly. Sam and Rosie need to get married. Wouldn't that be fun if you would have a Hobbit wedding? Hello, skellies. Go away. Wow, that's a lot of skeletons. Did we get to loot the chest, by the way? Going to combat too soon. Oh, you couldn't hear through all the spells. How did you get your frame? Your character portrait frame? It looks pretty. Combat. Go back and do it later then? I want the chest. benefits from a flower picking deed? Oh my goodness, there are 2 people in this group who has a flower picking deed. I've barely even started picking flowers on my characters. Helping the herbalist. 2nd tier. Wow. The challenge has begun? What's the challenge? Engage Dulvathor? Valandil and Dulvathor must be defeated at nearly the same time. Oh. The chest now? There we go. Chest. They loot it? Yeah, they did. Cool. These 2 need to die at nearly the same time. Fair enough. Let me attempt to keep everyone alive through this. We're doing the max level version first. So... Ow. Pop some. And put... Target... Guard as... There's his target. Ice can. Valandil now. Here we go. Completed challenge. Very good. So there was your instance. I hope you enjoyed. I need to do this one more time. You basically need to do it twice to be able to get maximum of what you want off of this. Sword and shield. Is it pretty though? That bad. So, Warren, I hope you enjoyed this. There will be lots of running around gathering decorations for the wedding ceremony. Definitely. Next expansion after Mordor. We need to brighten everything up after Mordor, so we need like lots of flowers, lots of weddings. All the good stuff. Okay, so... One. Let me see if I got anything fun. Oh, I'm gonna go into DPS mode again. For the start, at least. Relics. Rune. Box gave me... Ooh! Look, Chromite! I got pants! And a pouch of Ithilien spices. I got myself some panties! Did I put Essence of Morale on these as well? Morale on all of the armor, right? A wedding in Mordor. Healer level? Wait, do you mean what level am I? I am level 105. I am max level on this character. Morale on all the armor, yes. Yeah, I think I remember that from last time. Wanted to check to be sure. Well, then I've got another piece to put essence on. Very nice. Very nice. I have 3 pieces now. 3 pieces. Yeah, this is a level 105 Minstrel. I also have a level 105 Hunter. Hunter is a DPS archer class. And then my Guardian that you saw me play earlier, he's level 91. Do we not need to go in there? Oh, it was already... I'm running a little bit over my time now. I will need to finish this quickly. Faceless relic? Oh, this is for quest. I'm sure I need to complete this. This game have tier armor? Basically it has different types of rarity on armor. I don't know how to explain that. See the yellow? It sort of has golden text. This is like golden armor. This is the best that you can get currently. And then you have the blue, the teal. It's the second best. And after that you have purple. And after that you have yellow, but that doesn't really... You don't really want to use that ever. So... the gear that I just got, these pants, you see there are 2 empty slots in it. Basically what that means is you have essences, which are small little trinkets or things that you can put inside of these slots, and you can choose the stats that you want on those essences. You can customize the gear to whatever you want it to be. Most likely there's like a best in slot sort of thing for your class, and there is a whole bunch of guides out there on how to choose what kind of gear you want to use as well. So there's a lot of things to look at. Is this... Oh, loot box! Ooh, a Norian loot box. I want to see what's in the loot box. Loot boxes are random drop boxes that require a key for you to open. And I do have a key in my inventory, so I'm gonna open this box. Oh, come on. It gave me... Well, the rune was pretty nice. It had quite a lot of XP on it. But then another universal toolkit. I already have... I already have so many of this item. So many. I don't need any more. That was a bad box. Very bad box. No fun wasting a key on that. Completed Kerrigram Slayer. In what area? In Avendum. Oh, this counts for the Avendum deed. Okay. I completed the advanced Kerrigram Slayer here. That's nice. Very nice. You've had so many of those. You destroy them now? Yeah, I probably need to do that as well. I have so many. Let's go to the upper levels. Hey, it's a Paul. Yeah, I'm running a little bit over my time today. Someone wanted me to do an instance, and I figured, well, I can do featured instance. Featured instance is fun. And then when you do the 105 version, you gotta do the 101 version as well. So you get both boxes. So that's why I'm still online. It's not like I have anyone coming online after me on this account yet. So I know SKD streams after me, but he doesn't come on for like 3 more hours. So I think I'm good. I'm not even sure I need to heal for the next section. Not on 101. Do I though? Maybe because of the reflect, but not necessarily necessarily necessary. How to make a tongue twister. Am I stunned? I'm rooted. No! Do not like to be rooted. Why do I have Snowball tier 6? This. Most of the times I'm done with it, but you got a little extra today. I need to go to bed soon though. It's been an early morning for me. I was actually at work really early. Okay. Oh, Anacool, watch out! Watch out! Yeah, I'll pop into healing mode. Fine. I'll pop into healing. You look like you need it. Watch out, mate. Hi, kitty. I know it's your food time. Stop stroking. Stop it. She's like testing her limits. Trying to claw on the blanket, stroking herself against the green screen, trying to get my attention. It's her food time. Oh, come on. Be faster, Limraffen. I'm gonna complete this. Let me know though, did you guys enjoy watching Guardian stuff? Should I continue on the Guardian next time? Spring? Oh. I need to watch out for these reflex though. If I crit— oh, look at that. I took a pretty hard hit. Fine. Oh, these are so slow! I just want to nuke them all. Your cure for Monday? Extra StinePlays time. You did come in a little later though, Krauls, because you had to fix your lunch, so. Sitting here, I want to loot this box before we move on. You go away, Skellies. Cat, and feel you stroking against my hair. I will feed you very soon. Ah, come on, I'm gonna spam click this until we're out of combat, and I want to loot it. Keep on coming though, don't they? Oh, most of the areas you play are unknown to you. You've got that far yet. Oh, you've not gotten that far yet, so it's fine. Oh, Anacle, watch out. What I could do though, I could play one of my lobies next time. I haven't been playing a lot of low-level characters recently. Or, you know what I could do? I could continue deeds on my minstrel. If I open up the deed tab here, I know I have a lot of deeds to finish. I'm done in Freeland. I am done in the Shire. I'm done in Ered Luin. I do, however, need to go to Lone Lands and finish a couple deeds there. So Lone Lands is level— what levels are that? Like somewhere around 20, I think. If you want to see my PC specs, you need to go to my personal stream profile. You can find it by typing !streamer and then clicking that link. I will have info in my description box about my PC specs are. Did we really? Oh, there we go. Thank you all. Thank you all for coming. Have a great day. Bye. One of the Anuminous instances? Oh, this one? Stop with stroking the cat. Can't do that. You're gonna tear it down. I'll tear it down. No fun. If it falls down, then everyone can see all the mess we have in the living room. That wouldn't be fun. Yeah, this is an old world instance, so FPS isn't affected as much. We'll run at max, pretty much. I run everything at max, though, when I do play. Just because I'm weird like that. I like to run things at max. Even though it's not necessarily the best performance. Unless it bothers me, like, really much. Like, a lot. Then I will change it, but it haven't bothered me to that extent yet, so I'll be fine. I like keeping things at max. Let me see. There is a link for you, Tank Daisy. Hop over to my profile, you can see the info. The cat wants to play more. She wants more playtime. Yeah. I'll renew her subscription very soon. Just need to finish off here. Thank you for joining, Andreas. I know you already had finished this, but thank you for joining again. I'm gonna open up the box. Plus coins. Some scrolls of empowerment. Very cool. Very cool. What is this? Potent Resolute Robe of Penetration. Does it look cool though? Not necessarily. Maybe in a different color. Turquoise? No. Not turquoise. Evendim usually looks good on everything. Evendim blue or Arid Lewin blue usually always looks good. But this one was kind of bland. Yep. You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna end the stream for today. I would like to say thank you so much for watching. It has been a pleasure, as always. I'll be back on Thursday. Yeah, be back on Thursday. And, I don't know what we'll... Stop it with the green. I make everything blue and you make everything black. Yeah, that's how it goes. You know, you need to stop messing with my green screen. She's gonna tear it down again one day and then it's just gonna fall off and you're gonna see all of our clothes hanging to dry and all the stuff that I have going on back there. So, thank you so much for watching. I'll be back next Monday. If you like my content, also feel free to go and follow me on my personal channel. You will find the link in the chat. You will see Mordor behind me. Shh, Chromite, they don't know this. They don't know. Do give me a wave if you see me around Middle Earth as well. I like saying hi to people. So if you're on Evernight, give me a poke. If you ever want to join the kinship as well, that is open for everyone. Trying not to get the cat to tear down the grate. I'll see you guys Thursday for those who are coming to my personal stream. I don't know what's going to happen on Thursday. It might be Final Fantasy. I haven't decided yet, but I'm streaming from a Palantir. Yeah, it's hidden under my desk. No, seriously. Thank you guys so much for watching and keeping me company. Sorry about the noise.